921. Powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Do you know what today is?
August 5th, National Oyster Day.
Oysters.
Oysters?
Do you have oysters?
Why are you talking about eating oysters?
We are celebrating National Oyster Day.
You ever had oysters?
This is National Oyster Day.
I like them with butter, garlic, hot sauce.
Raw, grilled, or fried.
I like oysters, but I don't shuck.
Ooh, oysters.
Oh, oysters.
It's showtime.
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for two.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse. The penthouse. Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor. Got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, you're in The Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you're getting ready for the weekend. We're going to help you get ready for the weekend with a lot of different things coming at you. You got a chance to go to Busch Gardens on us, you and 3 people. If you don't have 3 people, you can take all of us. We got Greek Misspeaks coming at you. We got Franny getting ready for a big contest. And, of course, I'm going to step up right now from the 53 text messages I got last night. The Jaguars lost. I liked them. Sorry. It happens. He's back from New Jersey. Tony Soprano in the house. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
Did you have a good trip?
We had an excellent trip. Thank you very much. Yeah, have a couple good stories to tell along the way, but yeah, I had a good time, good trip.
Cool.
Safe trip, no problems or anything. Found out that you're not supposed to, I guess you're not supposed to pack a laptop in a carry-on on the way back in Newark. I had a little trouble there. That was the only trouble I had. I had no problem having it packed here in West Palm going up to there, but since I had it in there, they flagged it, and they ended up separating the two. Went through TSA, then once I got it back, I just put it back in the bag. It was okay.
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
I got to scan that separate, but...
Oh, yeah, that's it. You can take
trouble.
it with you. You can, but yeah, you have to, and typically they will tell you, you'll see that they have signs where you have to take it out.
Right.
And put it through separately.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, but then again, it might have been there, and I just didn't. But I had no problem here leaving it in my carry-on. But other than that, I mean, it was fine.
Okay, yeah.
Quick trip. I downloaded a couple movies on my phone, so popped in the old earbuds and just went away. It was fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's nice. And how was the flight? No delays?
No, perfect. Everything was on time. I had a nice early flight too.
Oh,
so,
good.
I parked in the economy parking here in Palm Beach, and then the shuttle. Matter of fact, you got to go to one of the bus stops or something out in the economy, the outside parking there, and usually ring for a shuttle to come get you. Well, heck, he followed me right in.
Oh, nice.
So he's parked right in front of my car. I walked right up, got on, and right on over. Couldn't have been any quicker, or easier, or convenient.
Can't beat that.
Nice and simple.
That's awesome.
Yep, good flight, and everything was fine. Not much turbulence or anything. So.
Good. Well, we're glad you're back. We're glad you had a good trip. And it's good to see you behind the mic.
Good to see you guys, too. Good to be back.
Good morning, Miss Franny. Unfortunately for you, this is the second time you're seeing me today, but how are you?
The second time? It's been the whole time.
Well, hold on.
I'm like, what?
It hasn't stopped.
No, it hasn't stopped. This has been well, what? Yes, no, you were very nice enough. I called you yesterday, and my car needed to be serviced. So I called, and I didn't want to bother because I knew Jimmy had a lot of catching up to do, and it was the first day back from vacation. So I asked Jimmy, and I was like, hey, do you mind picking me up from the Volvo over there? And you're like, okay, I'll pick you up from Volvo. And
I found it.
You did.
Oh,
You
my
did.
God.
And you were there. You were there on time, actually probably a little bit earlier. And
Well, he did start at 4 a.m. So.
he's been there the whole time.
He had a little extra lead time.
Jimmy's been away 5 days, not 5 years. He still knows what goes on.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, pick me up 8:30. I'm like, okay, I got there at 4.
No problem.
Yes, no, but thank you, and hopefully you will give me a ride back today.
Of
once
course.
it's done. Okay, good.
I might even come and support you today.
Yeah.
Might is that's the key. That's a key word. Might.
Odds are I'm coming. 95% chance I'm going.
Where is it?
It's in Jupiter.
Nope.
I'm already, listen, my expectations are real low. And the only reason, because if you come, then I'll be so surprised. I don't want my expectations to be up here because then if you don't, I'll be like, oh, well, again, he doesn't show up when he says he's going to.
I will be there. I will be there. Unless, something
comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is very likely. Yeah. Oh, what came up? Oh, I had to meet my friends at a cigar bar. Speaking of, where's that tequila you promised me? I say that because I gave him a couple cigars, and he said in exchange I was going to get a bottle of tequila. I gave him the cigars a couple days ago.
I just forgot.
I still don't see the tequila anywhere.
I will get it.
Where is it?
I will get it.
Did you look over there?
Where is it there? Is it underneath the desk?
How about over there?
Oh, okay. No, I haven't looked there yet.
I was going to tell you last night. Just text me in the morning.
Oh, you were going to?
Yeah,
but then you
forgot.
forgot to tell me. Do I have to remind you to tell me to text you in order for you
if
to
I
remind
ever
you?
not come through, I'll come through. It'll be here Monday, I guarantee. I'll write a note on my hand.
In Sharpie.
In Sharpie. Tequila.
Tattoo it, please.
You know what I'm going to do? I'll go out this afternoon.
Buy a bottle of tequila.
Yeah.
Don't
Bring
do
it with
that.
me.
Because then you'll still have extra tequila. You don't drink it.
And then I'll give you the other one.
I was taking it off your hands is what I was doing.
Nice.
And I was giving him some cigars. They were I don't know cigars, but they were Rocky Patel 15th anniversary or something, a couple of them. I'm like, I don't know cigars, but it sounds nice.
That sounds fancy.
Right? I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard of Rocky Patel.
They're very strong.
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't smoke cigars.
Yeah. But it was still very nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
you can give it to somebody else. I don't care.
No, I gave the girl one to take my parking spot. So are you excited for your big event?
I am. It's National Oyster Day. So, I'm excited. I've been prepping, and I bet you I'm probably the only person who's been prepping for this.
Yeah.
I told Jimmy, I was just like, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. I'm going to go to the gym after work, and I'm going to do some more, and I'm not going to eat. Well, I ate this morning, and I ate last night.
Well, don't give anything away.
Yeah. So I'm not.
These are all secrets.
Well, there's
I just mortgage the house.
There's more to it. There's more to it, but I'm preparing myself. I'm either doing this very wrong, and I'm going to destroy myself, or I am setting myself up
for a big win.
For a W.
You're more ready than some people who take the bar exam.
I think people are just going to show up. I think it's oysters. Listen, don't get me wrong. It's not like taking down hot dogs. That is very filling. Oysters, and that's the thing is that when I go and eat oysters with my friends and my family and my mom, we can go through dozens of them and I don't feel full.
Dozens?
I think the issue is...
Do you realize how much dozens are, like when you're saying
it's 12 and then a lot...
on each one.
Yeah. I do realize that. Thank you.
I'm just saying, that's a lot.
I understand, and I'm saying that I eat that amount. We can sit and order dozens of oysters between when I go out with my friends, and my mom loves oysters, and so that's what we do.
But that's everybody, like 3, 4, 5 people. This is just you alone.
Gee, man, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
You're not letting me finish. I'm saying when we do this, I don't feel full, and we'll still have a meal after the fact.
Okay.
So that to me, they're not filling. The issue is that there's a time constraint, 90 seconds. So I think having to guzzle down that many 90 seconds, that make me, and everybody's just like, because my mother-in-law just started eating oyster. I hope everybody saw that hand gesture he just did straight to his mouth.
I was doing the oyster.
It did not look like oysters. So my mother-in-law just started eating oysters. I don't know, maybe like a month ago. She never touched them, never would. They always kind of freaked her out. My husband won't touch them. It's a texture thing for a lot of people. But she just started, and now she's liking them. She really is enjoying them. And so she's afraid, because I'm the only one who will eat them with her now, except for my mom and my sister and stuff. She's afraid that I'm going to get totally disgusted by them after today. And so my girlfriend said the same thing. She was like, I want you to win. She's like, but I'm afraid that after the fact, you'll just be turned off by oysters.
Yes, it's possible.
It is possible, but I was like, you know what? I was like, I've had a few bad nights with tequila. Guess what? I'm still on that train.
This is true.
Still on that train.
Mm-hmm. So who's coming to support you today? Your friends?
Oh, yeah. My mother, my in-laws are. My husband, obviously. I got a bunch of friends coming along.
Oh, good.
Yeah, there should be a nice crew coming to support. And obviously, if you want to come out, and I'm talking to you out there, I'm pointing you.
Yeah.
It'll be at Lucky Shuck starts at 6.
Lucky Shucks. I'll have to jot that down because by the time I get out of work, that might actually time out pretty good.
Yeah, and then maybe go to like the Square Group afterwards and have a beer, hang out.
Is
have a
your
good time.
niece coming at all?
No, I don't think so. No.
I thought you
My
liked it.
sister works today. Yeah. But my good girlfriend Virginia's in it too. So we're sweet. We've been texting each other. I was like, if anybody's gonna win, I want it to be you. She's like, yeah, me too. I know. I was like, man, we need to get like real. But no, we're good with each other. So I think she's gonna be probably my toughest competitor.
Really?
Besides, if the guy shows up who won last year, because you can buy into it. They had 12 spots for locals who wanted, and they were like, yes. So they sold out very quickly for this. And if that guy shows up again, I think he might smoke us. I don't know his name, but 64 oysters in 90 seconds.
That's insane.
That is insanity.
I'm interested to see how they count it. Like if each person has somebody in front of them, counting them.
Well, that's what they always do when they have these food competitions. They got plenty of judges in front of you, and they watch, and I'm sure they see how many, like when I eat oysters, I put the shell down just so that oyster's done. So maybe, I don't know. They I'm sure when we sit down, they're going to give us the rules.
So putting the shell down, could that cost you in time? Is it better just go and toss it?
I'm not going to toss the oyster shell. I'm not.
Yeah, this is.
I'm not a mess. I wasn't raised in a barn. Jesus.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, it was Georgia.
Actually, I was. It was a Victorian farmhouse. You're right. I guess I was raised in a barn. But yeah, no, I'm excited. So.
And Carmine's on from Wild. He said he might come and talk smack today.
Curtis is on as well too.
Yeah, but Curtis doesn't talk smack.
He's so sweet. Yeah. He is. Yeah. So Curtis from Cool 105.5 will
Curtis
be there.
is a nice guy.
Yeah. So it'll be fun.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Listen, I if I win, awesome. I don't know. I'm just excited to have free oyster.
Yeah, with that free meal.
You're
I'm
so
doing
crazy.
it for the free food.
Oh my God. Oh, it's so crazy when I picked her up. When the first thing she said, "Oh my God," blah blah blah. I'm like, "You're really into this." She's
Oh
like,
yeah, I told him. He was like, I was like, yes. I was like, I'm competitive. If I'm doing this, I'm gonna do it strong. I'm trying my best. Is
That's
what I'm
good.
doing. Yes.
All right. Well, we hope you win. And if you guys want to
she
come
gave
up,
me the lowdown of all the different things that she's done in order to prepare for this. And wow, I tell you what.
And I'm still not done.
My money is on you, kiddo.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll come back with a Greek misspeak. Don't forget, you got Busch Garden tickets, and Franny's going to tell you a couple times during the show what you could possibly do this weekend. And one of the things is go see her tonight at 5:30. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
A man in Florida was arrested after another man said he got drunk, passed out at this guy's house, woke up at 1:30 in the morning, and the man was trying to service him. What would you do if you woke up and this old-ass man was trying to service you?
Drunk enough, you open your eyes, you go, oh, it's happening down there, and then you just pretend to fall back asleep.
If you were drunk enough, you'd just roll with it instead of fighting a guy off?
Yeah, roll.
It's free? It's a free...
Free time. People pay for that.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
September 23rd and 24th.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas. Stream it free on the CW app and CWTV.com. And get ready to win your way there starting Monday.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us.
Brought to you by the CW's new hit series, All American Homecoming. Stream every episode now for free, only on the CW app.
Clown Parade is an anthology comedy podcast series presented by Will Ferrell, Bowen Yang, and Matt Rogers. Each month, hear a fresh comedic talent create a brand new podcast format hosted by an original character of their own creation in the spirit of the Ron Burgundy podcast.
What I want you guys to produce are multiple podcasts.
Oh.
It's one podcast called Clown Parade, a anthological character piece carefully curated by culturistas.
Listen to Clown Parade on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. There's only one thing hotter than the weather right now in South Florida. It's the ladies at Monroe's. It's a 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and great entertainment. It opens 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And make sure you get over to Monroe's, enjoy our 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and a good time. Put that on your agenda this week. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
The Sentinel Group sponsors this paid advertisement for legal services and is responsible for legal services. Attention. Have you or a loved one been diagnosed with cancer after using Zantac or other heartburn medications for several months? The FDA has warned that Zantac and other medications containing heartburn drug, ranitidine, may be contaminated with cancer-causing agent NDMA. Zantac may be linked to these cancers: bladder, colorectal, esophageal, intestinal, kidney, liver, ovarian, pancreatic, stomach, testicular, and uterine. If you or a loved one have been diagnosed with cancer after using Zantac or other heartburn medications for several months, call now. 800-399-5446. Never stop taking medication without first consulting a physician. Call right now for a free consultation. You may be owed significant compensation. Call 800-399-5446. 800-399-5446. That's 800-399-5446.
New month means new specials at Begin a New Med Spa. And for the month of August, they're offering Botox for $159 for 20 units. Hey, this is Franny. And for someone who is not new to Botox, this is a steal. In fact, my last Botox treatment was from Begin Anew with Dr. Gavin. She is great. And it was the happiest I've ever been with my results. And guys, if you were thinking that Botox is just for the ladies, well, you got it wrong. It is an anti-aging treatment for anyone who's looking to lessen the appearance of wrinkles, and Begin Anew's wonderful staff wants to make sure you get the greatest and most natural looking changes possible. But they have so much more to offer. They have an array of services to rev up your sexual performance. They have testosterone replacement therapy to get you feeling good, laser hair removal, tattoo removal, body contouring, just to name a few. So book that appointment today and say that Franny sent you in, and you'll get a free consultation for their optimal wellness program and free blood work with qualified insurance. Check them out today at beginanewmed.com. That's beginanewmed.com.
If you're with Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile, join the flood of people switching to Pure Talk. The average family saves over $800 a year by switching. Get unlimited talk, text, and 6 gigs of data for just $30 a month. Or if you still want unlimited data, you can get that and still save a fortune. From your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say, switch now, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, say, switch now.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GOLD for a $5 bonus on your first tank. That's promo code GOLD. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GOLD for a $5 bonus on your first tank. That's code GOLD for a $5 bonus.
You're listening to me for free right now, and that's awesome because more and more things aren't free right now. I mean, think about all the things you're paying for daily, monthly, yearly. Well, here's something that won't add to that list: the free iHeartRadio app. Podcasts, streaming music, digital radio, all free. It's the future of audio, and unlike almost everything else in your life right now, except maybe air, it doesn't cost $1. So take advantage of this. Listen to everything you love on the iHeartRadio app for free.
iHeartRadio. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a good day so far, and you get ready to have a nice weekend with Real Radio. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Ranny's here.
Hello, hello. Happy Friday.
National Oyster Day, so go out and get some oysters and enjoy yourself and kick back and maybe have a glass of wine or a tequila. It's time for our first spin the wheel, Greek misspeak, and the first one always goes to Francis.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right. Let's do it.
Oh, you're all pumped
Cranking
up,
it up.
and you're
Yeah.
ready for the Oyster Fest, so you
Yeah.
should be pumped up for this.
Yeah, let's go. I'm ready.
All right.
Yep.
And go.
All right, doing it.
Ooh, number 105. Here we go. Starting over the century mark.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
And it says a lot. You've been listening on and off for 10 years. And you definitely don't have good taste in radio.
You're listening to the radio.
Like I said, I hope in a couple weeks it changes. Because I definitely need something. If not, I'm going to start dancing with kangaroos. And that's going to be brutal.
I'm a kangaroo.
That's a great one, Mike. I agree with you 100%. I get you 50 signatures for 45 people on that one.
Pretty impressive, right?
I'm trying. Believe me when I tell you. I'm moving so fast, I'm walking backwards, then I walk forwards, and then I fall down.
Oh my God, that's a sight gag. How would anyone see you fall down on the radio?
He said, no, I don't. I said, okay. That was my one reprise.
Speak English. Speak English.
That's right. Chop, chop. We're getting up. We'll be like roosters with you. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
And like I've told people, your greatest gift is your love that you give me. So if you give me your greatest gift, how can I not give you something that bothers you?
It's Mr. Thoughtful.
Nice.
was
You give
solid.
me your greatest gift.
Always willing to give you something you don't like.
I'm going to give you something you don't want.
I'm going to give you something that maybe you're going to want to hear. And this is researchers debunking the claim that winning causes people to cheat more. So you've heard that saying, right? If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Have you heard that? But does winning really cause more people to cheat more? They're saying, and they're pushing back at this claim that winners are more likely to resort to underhanded tricks after tasting that
Victory.
sweet taste of victory. Yeah. Let me ask you something. You've won a few times. Have you ever cheated?
Nope.
Nope. To win?
No.
Jimmy, have you ever cheated to win anything?
Maybe when I was a little kid or something, but
Yeah.
nothing to really try to beat the system or anything.
Yeah.
Or cheat that way. Cheat as an adult, no.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. Like you said, maybe as a kid, something silly,
Yeah.
but I really can't think of anything either. Yeah, but there's those silly people who would like run races and then they hop in a car and then they go to
that's
the
beyond belief. Marathon.
Yeah,
people.
That's cheating.
Yeah, that's beyond cheating.
Yeah.
They get out of their car like 20 feet from the thing, like sweating with water on their face. Oh, what's going on? Couple people have gotten caught like that.
Oh, absolutely. But yeah,
Plus
so
a marathon, a couple things was like that where they cut the course off.
and they're like, how the hell did you run 26 miles in an hour?
22 minutes.
Wow. But yeah, so I guess there was research done about 6 years ago in 2016. It claimed that winners of skill-based competition were more likely to steal money in future games of chance against different opponents, as opposed to losers or people who, I hate that word, losers, or people who didn't see themselves as either a winner or loser. So they said with these findings, it was a relatively small sample size. So they were like, you know what? Let's do this again. Because I don't know if the sample size was kind of small, and research believed that competitive winning caused a sense of entitlement that encouraged cheating. However, with this new study that was done at the University of Southern California, they found out that it's a little different. They found that people who believe in fairness actually cheat less, but also they were surprised to see that people who win didn't necessarily want to cheat either. A lot of people wanted to do things and wanted to do it the right way because they felt like they had the skill to do so, right? You win once, they're like, I can do it again. Why do I have to cheat?
I mean, it goes back to so many different things. It's how you are as a person. Just like years ago when a lot of baseball players took steroids.
Yeah.
And a lot of players didn't. They knew they were cheating, and they knew it was going to help their performance for them to do better, make more money. And they did it. It's the bottom line.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think that I do understand when you get that taste, you'll do anything you can to feel that again or to win the money.
Mm-hmm.
I do, but they're saying that that's not necessarily true. And obviously, this is not a blanket statement. Yeah,
of course,
it's different with everybody. Yeah. But they say winning and losing didn't increase the level of cheating or increase people's sense of entitlement, by the way, with this study that they did. They said instead the study pointed the figure at low inequality aversion as to why a small amount of people cheats. So they say those with inequality aversion don't like unequal outcomes. So they say people with a strong sense of fairness are usually inequality averse. They avoid cheating because they think it's unfair. So with this, they're saying people, they don't like unequal outcomes. So they like the outcome to be the same. They like the whole win, 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 win. And then that's why they cheat. It's not necessarily because they're winning. Isn't that weird?
For everybody.
Yeah.
That thing.
Yeah. It's very interesting. So they said they were amazed when it turned out that neither winning nor losing had an effect on cheating, although a significant amount of cheating did occur.
Not surprised.
Well, then, to go back to the old way of thinking, or as they say there, the old way of thinking, you got somebody like Lance Armstrong.
Yeah.
Did he keep doing, did he ever win any one of those legit and just said, hey, man, I got to keep this going?
I agree. I think 100% what you just said last day. I got to keep this going.
Yeah.
He won
And
all
they're-
the fame.
So, and that's like what they're saying there at the beginning, right? And
Yeah.
that was the old wives' tale to it.
Yeah.
Or something.
Well,
And-
that's what I just said about baseball players. Same thing.
Some guys.
Yeah, everybody's different. You got a guy in the locker, they would say, he's batting .330 and he's hitting 25 home runs and he just got $6 million. And I'm in the gym every day busting my ass and you know what, I might get cut.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a lot of guys said. And, so it's just like Lance Armstrong is a great analogy because he was a god to people. He really was.
He was.
Until he got obviously the problem.
Yeah.
And he was one of those people, I think when it came out, I know I think everybody was shocked.
I was a little surprised, even though he had been accused of it so many times and was able to find ways to get around it.
Yeah.
I think when it was all said and done and it all came out, that was a little surprising.
Plus, he was sick. So, you wanted to, give him the benefit of the doubt. The guy's going through. Yeah, he had cancer. He really went through it. And you're like, man, I never would have thought that. But yeah, he did.
Jesus, they go 2,000 miles in that Tour de France. It boost me up with something too. I'm not doing 2,000 miles sober.
Freddie's so funny.
Sober.
So Freddie said,
girl.
Give me something to kill. I'm not blaming Lance. I'm blaming him that he got caught.
Can you imagine riding a bike for 2,000 miles? And I know there's like little breaks and stuff, but Jesus.
Oh my God, I can't. Get mad to go in a car 2,000 miles.
That's true.
I can't.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll come back with a trifecta, and we'll also come back with this day in history. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through this Friday morning. We also have a few small showers coming onshore for the dry band, but the majority of the area is dry to get the day started. We're warming quickly, 70s and 80s as you head out, but we're back near 90 this afternoon. It'll feel like 100 with the humidity, and we'll see a few inland storms later today.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Most World War II events have made their way into our history books, but for nearly half a century, the tragedy of the HMT Rona was kept secret. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by the #1 marijuana clinic, MMJ Health.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You ever feel like when you're at work, everything you say sounds like this because you're completely unstimulated and you don't care?
But then, when you're talking to your friends about things you're truly interested in and passionate about, you sound like you're alive and loving every moment of it. Then maybe you should try podcasting with Spreaker from iHeart. It's the easiest way to podcast and get paid for it. Just head over to Spreaker.com, Spreaker, and start your voyage from ugh to woo!
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. But what does that really mean for our clients, for you? It means that when you hire us, you don't just get a lawyer, you get a legal army, almost 800 lawyers alone. Your case is a big deal to us. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
With patriotsoftware.com, accounting and payroll, keep your time and money.
Mike Capel here, serial entrepreneur. We entrepreneurs are always improving our listening skills. My dad told me at age 29, Michael, you're a man now. You're about to be married. You have responsibilities. You'd be a fool to start your own business. I did what any loving son would do. I started 5 of them. I didn't listen to my dad, but I have learned to listen to my customers, which is why my 5th successful business, Patriot Software, created accounting software to help non-accountants like me keep accurate accounting records. Go to patriotsoftware.com, use promo code RADIO, and get 2 months of accounting software free. That's patriotsoftware.com.
Patriotsoftware.com, accounting and payroll, keep your time and money.
Call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation. And take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month, with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses, with the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
For a limited time, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 9/21/22. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Restrictions apply. New business 50 megabits per second customers only. Equipment, taxes, and other charges extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop. Exotic sodas, Delta 8, Pupco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
Hi, this is Earl Ron. With New South Windows, you don't have to sacrifice energy efficiency for storm protection. Our products are Energy Star rated and made with impact and non-impact options, giving you the best of both worlds.
Buy more, save more. Volume discounts up to 30%. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Heads up for a crash on the northbound exit ramp 95 to Belvedere Road. This one could cause you bit of a delay. Northbound entrance ramp 95 from 6th Avenue South, an accident, and that one's not blocking any lanes. We do have a left lane block, Turnpike northbound exit ramp to PGA Boulevard. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Most World War II events have made their way into our history books, but for nearly half a century, the tragedy of the HMT Rona was kept secret. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Good morning, everybody. I'm the Greek. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Granny's here.
Hello, hello, TGIF.
It's time for a Greek misspeak.
Riders up.
Or Grease trifecta.
Oh, yeah, right.
Whatever.
Who was away?
There may be a
last 5 days?
misspeak in it.
Whatever.
Who was
That
away?
didn't take long.
Who cares?
Who was away the last 5 days? Me? Oh, my God. Thank you, Jimmy, for being back. Batgirl will not be released. Warner Brothers spent $100 million on this picture. It must be nice, and they're shelving it. That's what the rumors are. They're not going to release it. They've said the movie got such bad reviews that it's not going to be released. Now, we'll see what happens. This will be a ploy, and it could be something just going around, and people might say release it, but it looks like right now they are not releasing it. So what's the difference? We spent $100 million. We can't get number 2 pencils. Unbelievable, the money they got. Last night was the Hall of Fame game, and I lost. Yes, I preached the Jaguars all week, and I loved them. A lot of inside information about them that was not too inside. Raiders won 27-11, and the game went over the total. Traditionally, that game is always 32-33 and usually stays under, but last night it went over the total. And next year in London, you will be able to see baseball. 2023, the Cubs and the Cardinals will be playing together. So that's going to be a big game in London next year. And right now, it's time for This Day in History.
Well, today's time warp starts 161 years ago today. In 1861, President Abraham Lincoln signed the first federal income tax into law. The 3% tax was applied to all incomes over $800. 108 years ago today, in 1914, the first electric traffic lights were installed in Greek's favorite city of Cleveland.
Oh, wow.
65 years ago today, 1957, Dick Clark's American Bandstand made its debut in Philadelphia. That'll Be the Day by Buddy Holly was the first record played. 60 years ago today, a sad day, 1962, Marilyn Monroe's housekeeper discovered her body was passed away in her Los Angeles home. Her death was ruled, of course, a possible suicide from an overdose of barbiturates. 46 years ago today, 1976, the NBA merged with the American Basketball Association, absorbing the 4 most successful teams. Of course, they were the Nuggets, Pacers, Spurs, and at the time, well, they were the New York Nets back then, but the Brooklyn Nets. 39 years ago today, in 1983, and by the way, before I go too far in it, were the Nets ever officially in Jersey?
Yes.
Were they the Jersey Nets when they played at Brendan Byrne for a little while?
I don't know if they were ever called the New Jersey Nets.
Okay.
On that, I don't remember.
That was something that maybe we just did.
Yeah, but they played there for years.
Yeah. Okay. 39 years ago today, 1983, Risky Business was released, of course, starring Tom Cruise. 39 years ago today, 1983, David Crosby was sentenced to 5 years in prison for drugs and another 3 years for firearms possession after he slept through most of the trial. He got to serve both sentences concurrently. He was paroled in 1986. 22 years ago today, in 2000, Obi-Wan Kenobi passed away. Of course, that's Sir Alec Guinness, the original Obi-Wan. Died of liver cancer in a Southern England hospital at the age of 86. When doctors came to check in on them, all they found was his hospital gown in a heap on the floor. Luckily, the cancer that struck him down only made him more powerful. And if you're not a Star Wars fan, then you have no idea what I just said. 20 years ago today, in 2002, legendary Lakers announcer, I may need your help here, Greek Chick Hearn, passed away 4 days after falling and hitting his head at home. He was a 85-year-old gentleman. And finally, 12 years ago today, in 2010, 33 Chilean miners were trapped 2,300 feet below the ground when the area they were working on caved in on them. You guys remember that when they were all down there?
Yeah, they did a movie about it.
Down there, yep. For 69 days, those guys were
Crazy.
stuck down there. And I remember that was something else, boy, to tell you, to turn on the news and see that every day and trying to find ways to get them food and water. And that's what happened on this day in history.
Similar to that young soccer team.
Mm-hmm.
That went traveling and they were stuck in the caves.
Yeah, the cave, the underwater cave. Matter of fact, that was about, I want to say ballpark, a month or two ago, because that was on our day in history. I had reported on that.
Yeah, we did just bring it up.
Yeah, it's going to be a movie on, I think, Netflix or something.
Not surprised.
Yep, not surprised
not
at all.
surprised. So we have so many ways you can get in touch with us. We have the email, jimmy@realradio921.com. I'm sure you can finally email us. We also have our talkback feature. That's where you can leave us like a voicemail style message. You just have to have the iHeartRadio app, and you're going to search for Real Radio 921. Click on that microphone icon, and you can leave us a message. And if you're like, man, I don't like that one, you can re-record it until you think it is perfect to send our way. You can always call us 877-927-6969. And then, of course, you can text us at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. And I got a couple texts in here. Somebody wants me to let you know, G-Man. Says, tell Greek the Nets were named the New Jersey Nets, I guess, at one point. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I thought they were. You know, we used to joke like the Jets. We used to call them the New Jersey Jets, you know, just because they played in the Meadowlands. But I know that they were never. But I thought the Nets were.
I guess they were.
Moved, they moved from New York.
Brendan Byrne Arena they played.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, sorry, G-Man, we got a couple. I want to be the first on the text line to thank Greek for giving me the advice on taking the Jags.
I said it.
Now I know. They said, now I know why he doesn't gamble anymore. Thanks, Greek. That's from Mike Nokochobi. We also have seeing the end result of Greek 100% guarantee last night. I have a request. Could Greek please 100% guarantee? I'm not going to say that one. Never mind, Mike. I didn't read it all the way. I'm not going to say that one.
Edit on the fly.
Never mind. Also, we have some misspeak requests here. So it says, good luck on the oyster eating contest. Are you planning on making a video of it to share with us? I will have my husband definitely take video of it.
Okay.
So yes, there will be some video. And it says, I hope so because I can't make it. Oh, that's sad. Also, could we please hear misspeak number 64? And that's from Kara in North Palm Beach.
All right, here you go, Kara.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
And he had a famous quote, how do you like me now?
You like that?
Yeah, you like that. So I'm sure you're going to be hearing that a lot in some signs.
Do you hear my
It's bad to be alone and share all your money to yourself and be happy and do whatever you want.
Sounds terrible.
Share that crap you're doing.
Well, it's working, though. I mean, you know what? Remember what happened with a blind fish when he got out of the bowl? He jumped back in because he was blind.
I don't make sense. I need... What?
I do want to go into some new things that Facebook is changing with their emoji rules.
This is scary. This is earth-breaking.
Is it earth-breaking?
Run for your life. The earth is breaking up.
Now, I said monetarily, if some money might materially come my way.
That's not a word.
Sometimes I feel like frightened in areas here more so than
Yeah, you never know where you're at.
Where the hell am I?
Where the hell am I?
And then we got another one that came in. It says, Happy Friday, Franny. Could we hear misspeak number 90 in honor of your 90 seconds of glory in the oyster eating contest? Best of luck this afternoon. I hope you win, but if not, at least dominate your friend Virginia. Have a great weekend. All that's from Casey in North Palm.
All right, here you go, Casey.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
But I'm sure some people are going to be sending some telephone numbers in for this segment.
The power of Christ compels you.
Like you said, it's alleged. If it's true, then they're going to bring me out of the league.
What does that mean?
$40 million. Greg Norman's putting it up there. He said he will negotiate, and I'll even throw in maybe the lawn keeper.
First, let me help out the more of the lawn. I don't want to cut the grass.
I mean, he looked good. Unless that video's docked in any situation. Maybe it's from last year and I can't tell. They're all friends. They hang out. Yap, yap, yap. You know what I mean? Yap, yap, yap. Yap, yap, yap.
I'm going to have to go back over the paperwork with the Jehovah Convention.
Wait! People are coming! I think they're Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yes! I'll text you later. Call me.
This is confusing.
Don't be throwing haymakers.
Nope.
Nope. Boy.
Haymakers.
And then
and just because this is sitting right here, I have to put this.
Oh yeah. I missed that. We haven't heard it all week. Good. And then I do have one at 47142 about cheating. And this is like, I used to cheat my ass off at Monopoly as a little kid. Oh, this is sneaky too. As a little kid playing with my parents, I used to stick extra 100s and 500s under the dinner table. And when no one was looking, I'd add them to my money pile.
There you go.
But I love this. This is the crappy part was I still lost most of the time.
Yes.
So even with cheating, still lost.
I think they say I'm a CEO now for Wells Fargo.
Yes. No, this is from AJ. So yeah, I don't know, but
It's a good scam. Unfortunately, it didn't help your situation.
No, it didn't at all.
No, it didn't.
What are you going to do? It is the Penthouse, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved.
Well, speaking of money, I saw something here, too, this morning. A financial expert says you shouldn't leave large balances in your Venmo or PayPal account. Did you guys hear about this?
No.
Did you talk about it?
No, and I saw your article, and I did read it, and it's so funny because I have a girlfriend who has so much money in her Venmo account.
Really?
How much?
And she
ballpark.
And she basically just leaves it there,
right?
Because it's one of those. It's kind of like a bank account for her, but if she doesn't see it, she won't touch it.
Yeah. Okay.
And she's got plenty of her own money.
And that's what I did. I just started doing that too. Yeah.
But they have now. Venmo has credit cards. So I don't know if you know. Yeah, you can apply for a card. Yeah, but exactly. I think they're limited. They don't give them to everybody. You have to apply with every credit card, but I know it's just not like willy-nilly. I think there's like a waiting list for it from what I heard from a buddy who has one. But yeah, so that's why it's interesting. So a lot of people are keeping the money in there because they're utilizing those cards.
Yeah, well, and like I said, I just started doing it now. Maybe getting a credit card will help. I don't know if that will.
Yeah.
According to Humphrey Yang, who, again, a financial expert, he saw a friend's Venmo balance because they were, transferring some funds back and forth, and he had $22,000 in his Venmo. And so Venmo has been owned by PayPal since 2012, which is something I didn't know about either. But matter of fact, it's funny because he had a video on it and it points it right out there. And it's not something you usually look for, you know, on it. But what they do is they combine all the balances. And another thing I didn't realize, they combine all the balances between PayPal and Venmo, and then, of course, they invest it so that they can earn interest on that money. Okay. Right? Now, it's liquid investment, so, I mean, obviously, if you need the money, you can get right to it. But now, with the interest rates going up slightly as of late, I mean, are you losing,
Yeah.
Because they're saying, or he is saying that, you could be taking that money and investing it, so you would get that interest. Sure. But I don't know, with interest rates going up, maybe it's worthwhile, maybe it's not, but this is the part that it didn't dawn on me until he said it, was the fact that unlike in a bank, it's not guaranteed. If they go bankrupt, your money's gone. Now, what's the likelihood of PayPal and Venmo going bankrupt? Probably slim to none until it happens, and then you're out. $22,000 for that guy, or however much you got. Yeah. Your friend says has a significant amount. That's probably not something that they would like to see go away.
Yeah.
If they lose that, and again, according to him, there's no guarantee. That money isn't guaranteed.
Well, any money you have an account, $1,000, you wouldn't want to lose it.
Sure, anything.
Yeah, if you got to worry about it.
And how hackable is it? I don't know. I don't know
anything about it.
That's true too. But
we haven't really heard many stories about people getting hacked through their Venmo or PayPal account. I'm not sure. But yeah, I was reading through the comments because this was a TikTok video that was put in. Have you ever heard of BlockFi?
No,
so a few people in these comments were like, I wouldn't trust Venmo with $1 of my money. And a lot of people were saying, you should try BlockFi instead. And I was like, all right, never heard of it.
Oh, it's another
I guess.
A PayPal type service? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
But there was a few people on here who recommended it. And I was like, I've never heard of it before. Yeah,
I've never done it, but I've had people do it to me. Like Venmo.
It's so easy. It's so easy to do. To me, I prefer Zelle because that goes straight into your account. Venmo, you have to wait a couple days when you transfer it. You can do right away, but they take a little bit of money from it. But yeah, I mean, it's just so easy. You see it all the time. I've told you guys, like, when there's bands playing, they have their tip jar, but nobody carries cash. They have a QR code, sends it straight to their Venmo account, so you can tip them $2 or $3 that way.
Sure.
Nowadays, when you go get your hair or your nails done, a lot of time they don't want you to tip on the credit card. People don't carry cash, so they give you their Venmo account. It's so common these days.
Yeah, a valet does it all the time now too. Yeah. We have Venmo here, give it to me.
Sure.
And I don't like doing that. I'm like, here, either take the cash or I'm not going to do it.
That's something, I tell you what, because this is what will happen every now and then. Something's going to come up and it's going to pop up a little trigger of my recent trip up to New Jersey of how much people use cash up there still.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a lot more prevalent up there than it is down here.
More wise guys.
Yeah. Well, it's probably You said that.
Interesting.
More loan
I'm sure
sharks.
true.
Go with loan sharks. They're at Venmo.
I mean, they still have ways, obviously, especially when you go to your boxed stores, your typical ones. But
Yeah.
and they've got the ones where you can touch the credit card, and it's there. But it's just, it's a lot more common, And I was a little surprised on that. I'm just so used to everything else. But another thing, I was talking to Greek and Franny off the air too is. It's like taking a step back in time when you go up there and seeing the old brick buildings. There's an old Army recruiters building that's right by the Rockaway Mall up there, and it is just it's still the same building. It's still brick. It's got the big glass windows on one side and those big stainless steel letters, saying Army Reserve, U.S. Army.
I know
Reserve.
what it is.
And it's the same exact lettering, same everything. One of the few changes that I did see up there were the schools. Because they got bigger, and the Rockaway Mall is completely. I mean, it is huge now. It is monstrous. Matter of fact, it was just the one building in the center, and then you had one outshoot over here on the one side. It was like the movie theater and a couple other stores there. Now they have to have. I think there's 6 buildings in there now.
I worked on Green Pond Road.
Okay.
In Rockaway.
Yep. I know what you mean.
That was where the old RCA warehouse used to be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back.
Yep.
But man, I know what you're talking about. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's one of the few things that I did notice was really, really significantly different as the mall, but and the schools. Every school is just built up, but they keep the old part.
Yeah.
That's interesting. They didn't knock it down. They
like
just
Hard
added to it. They just
keep adding,
put
keep
an
adding,
extension
keep adding.
to it.
But even the elementary school in the town that I grew up in, it was built in 1952. So, I know what the original section was, but even by the time I had gotten there, they had some additions, and that's all it is. I mean, you have more kids move in town.
You got to do it.
The town has gotten a lot younger, too, so more younger families have moved in. Kind of Port St. Lucie was like that, too. It was the same thing because that was what did they say was it for the newlyweds and nearly deads? Or something like that.
What they say? I've never heard that.
And but it's got to be more of the younger and the families, and that's why the schools have grown, even down here compared to up there. But a couple of the quick differences I saw, and in Morristown there was where they had a Burger King in a place that everybody raved for their wings. It's called Cluck U. And
I want to eat there.
The U is for the university, and I don't know, it's a small chain. They only have a handful of them, if I remember right. Well, where that strip mall was right by Washington's headquarters, they moved it. They moved their store, but they put a big giant parking garage there near the Morristown Trading Station. That give anybody knows the area a little reference there. But otherwise, the square looks all the same.
That's cool.
It's
I like when they
amazing.
keep some things because I know before I went back to visit Georgia, it had been some time, and I try to go at least once a year, but when I first moved down here, and then I went and I'm driving down where the mall was, and then Bell's Ferry and Town Center Drive and all these places, Barrett Parkway, and I'm just like, where am I? It's just insane to see how things have changed. And people say that, I mean, my husband grew up out here, Royal Palm Beach. He opened Royal Palm Beach.
Yeah.
He was like, when I lived in Wellington and Royal Palm Beach, he was like, there was nothing here, nothing. It was all land and cows and whatever. So I mean, we're seeing
progress.
it here, but it's very like he watched it happen. But when you've been gone for so long and then you show up somewhere, like G-Man, I'm sure when you go back to Jersey, it's been a long time. You're probably going to be like mind blown.
Keep the plane running.
Yeah, and that's what I found it just to be the opposite.
Yeah.
I mean, I just listed off maybe about 4 things that were different. Otherwise, everything was the same.
Huh?
Yeah. The one, and they've been talking about it at least for 25 years. They're finally building a new police station in the small town that I'm from, but they're building it to look like an old 18th century barn.
Oh, that's cool.
It's got stone facing. It's got that barn roof look to it and everything. And because they want that colonial history, historically looking type of building in the area. So it's new but old.
Very, very cool. And I know we have some Florida stories coming up, but you said something, so remind me. You said something about that Cluck U wings place.
Great wings too, by the way.
There's somebody who's starting a wing place, and So you may know the name, but I'll bring that up a little bit after the What the Florida.
All right, and the Florida story's going to tip the scales.
I have things to tip the scales. I have a woman who just went into a Dunkin' and just started touching all the donuts, and then more things, and then it escalated from there. Yes, yeah, and then also in the Florida we have a cockfighting ring operation that got busted. I'll
Oh,
let
boy.
you know where and who and all the things when we come back on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. Temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Most World War II events have made their way into our history books, but for nearly half a century, the tragedy of the HMT Rona was kept secret. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. There's only one thing hotter than the weather right now in South Florida. It's the ladies at Monroe's. It's a 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and great entertainment. It opens 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And make sure you get over to Monroe's, enjoy their 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and a good time. Put that on your agenda this week. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Some big news. Dick Morris's new book came out, and it says Donald Trump is running for president. And right after that, President Trump said, it's not a matter of if, but when. You need to get Dick Morris's new bestseller, The Return, today. It reveals Trump's long-expected plan for 2024, his real reason for running, and his coming big surprise. Morris says Trump still might face 3 threats, including Hillary Clinton. And yes, Morris says she's running again. Newsmax says The Return is the book of the year. Already a #1 Amazon bestseller, The Return gives you Trump's plan. Big media, big tech, and the deep state want to stop Trump, but The Return shows Trump will triumph. Get Dick Morris's The Return in bookstores everywhere, or see the free offer from Newsmax and save almost $28. Just go to thereturn911.com. Thereturn911.com. That's thereturn911.com.
It's happening now. International Diamond Center's spectacular Summer of Savings event, giving you a break from inflation and rising interest rates. Now, for a limited time, you get IDC's incredible value price, plus 2 years, 0 interest financing. And IDC will even cover your first 2 payments. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, colored gemstones, Swiss timepieces, even GIA and Forevermark diamonds. Buy now and spread your payments out with 0 interest charges. How about a $3,000 pair of diamond stud earrings or anniversary band? Your payment is just $125 a month and will even cover your first 2 payments completely. Or how about some rollback pricing on wedding bands at IDC? Now through August, you can take 25% off any wedding band. That's price deflation. International Diamond Center's Summer of Savings event. Your refuge from rising prices. Special discounts and 2 years, 0 interest financing. Now for a limited time. Only at International Diamond Center at US 1 and PSO Boulevard in Port St. Lucie. On approved credit.
Hello, this is Bob Gordon of Gordon Partners, a personal injury law firm. Call us at 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com. We are proud sponsors of the St. Jude Scholar Athlete of the Month. Each and every month, our law firm makes a donation to St. Jude Children's Hospital in honor of outstanding student athletic performance. And you too can become a partner in hope by clicking the link on this station's website. Thank you for your support.
Gordon & Partners recognizes a St. Jude Scholar Athlete each month and encourages you to make a donation to St. Jude, which provides world-class cancer treatment for children at no cost. The mission of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital is to advance cures and means of prevention for pediatric catastrophic diseases through research and treatment. We encourage you to go to our station website and click the donate button to make a donation to St. Jude today.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses with the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
For a limited time, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 9/21/22. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Restrictions apply. New business 50 megabits per second customers only. Equipment taxes and other charges extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Checking in with the Florida Highway Patrol, and we're still just hearing about one accident on 95. This is on the northbound exit ramp to Belvedere Road, but FHP is reporting no lanes are blocked there. We're looking good on the turnpike now and not seeing any major tie-ups on your side streets. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Fall into autumn hiring with Indeed. Their all-in-one solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
This is WCCR FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Good afternoon, everybody. Big contest. Franny's in. Give you more details about that later. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
Good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
And now it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Yeah, so it looks like it's called the Unified Drug Enforcement Strike Team, known as UDEST, along with the Marion County Sheriff's Office, Air One, and Marion County Animal Control. It's a lot of people on this. Developed a probable cause to obtain a search warrant in Ocala for an illegal cockfighting operation. They said prior to the execution of the search warrants, all these things, the UDEST agents, MCSU, whatever, all these people, they said entered the open gates of the property in an attempt to make contact with the property's owner. Well, they said upon arrival, the agents and deputies observed several individuals who were attempting to flee the area. Well, they were able to catch them and they were detained. I guess they said the search warrant was signed by all these, by the the MCSO, and they said that they reported in the report they indicated that a makeshift fight ring was found, and there was fresh blood and loose rooster feathers all over the place. They said they found 28 deceased roosters in piles that were just scattered throughout the property. They also found a few severely injured ones were discovered, and unfortunately they had to take them away to be euthanized because they were injured so bad. It was just a really sad situation. So while searching the interior vehicles and trailers that were located in the property, they found all kinds of stuff: cages, medical equipment for the injured roosters, injectable muscle power for roosters, derby pills.
Wow.
I don't even know what a derby pill is.
Guess maybe to make you run like a horse?
Maybe. Metal spurs, all kinds of items that they said are paraphernalia that was associated with cockfighting. So they arrested a bunch of dudes, including a teenager as well, that was in on this, a 15-year-old boy. It was like guys from ages 54, 20s, 30s, and then as I mentioned, a 15-year-old boy. And they are all facing felony charges. The 15-year-old was arrested as being charged with attending the fighting or baiting of animals. So thank goodness they got all of these guys who had this ring. I know it's legal in some places. I actually want to say it's legal in Puerto Rico.
It is? Is it?
It was. I don't know if it
Was
still
there a
is.
big billboard when you...
Yes, when you flew in, and actually where I stayed, and it's been that long, and that's I have to look. The El San Juan Hotel and Casino, which is a beautiful hotel on the beach.
It's gorgeous.
But right across the street is the cockfighting ring. So I know it is still legal in some places, but it is not, obviously, in the state of Florida. And then this is a story that I'm like, man, how did I miss this? Because I heard it on Rover's Morning Glory, but I didn't know they were talking about this. And it happened not just a few days ago. So the Monroe County Sheriff's Office said that Steven Santana, a young 70 years old, of Big Cockpit Key, never heard of Cockpit Key, invited the victim to sleep overnight in his camper. Because they had an evening of drinking and smoking some weed and whatever, but the two had just met that night. So I guess he was just like, you know what, you're drunk and you're high. Just stay in my camper. Well, the victim agreed. And
You're
said,
drunk and you're high. Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Piece of candy.
Yeah. I mean, they were drinking together. They were hanging out drinking together, but they just met that night. So the victim agreed to sleep, and he slept in the rear of the camper.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Right? And Santana slept towards the front on the couch. He's like, I'll take the couch, you take the bed.
The whole group?
However, there's just the two of them. Around 1:30 in the morning, the victim woke up to Mr. Steven Santana naked and trying to perform a sexual act on him. Yeah, things didn't go good for him. The two began to fight.
That's why I like sleeping outside the trailer.
The two began to fight. At one point, Santana grabbed what appeared to be a knife and cut the victim several times before he was able to escape out of the camper.
I missed that.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
God. Love my nuts.
Oh, boy. Dude. The guy was like, nope, don't want her.
Nope, don't want him.
Deputies arrived on the scene where Santana was arrested and taken to jail. He's being charged with aggravated assault. Can you imagine just waking up to that?
Oh.
Balls in the face? Yeah, jeez.
Balls in the face?
70-year-old balls in the face? Oh, man. And then we have a woman who, like I said, touched all the donuts. A Naples woman, cops responded to a Dunkin' Donuts because they said there was a woman causing a scene. Well, when they arrived, they saw 40-year-old Brandy Coffell, and she walked into the store and was touching the donuts that were to be sold. She was like, touch. She went behind the counter.
I know. How'd she get behind the counter?
She just walked. What do you mean, how?
I think somebody who worked there would be like, ma'am, you can't go back there.
Stop them, but...
Yeah, well, she was pushing employees. I guess she was just... They didn't want to mess
Out
with
of the
her.
way.
She's when Crazy walks in, you just kind of let Crazy do their thing, right? So, yeah, they said she also pushed employees, was touching donuts. They ended up calling, obviously, the cops, and they said that she was laying on the sidewalk near the back of the building when the cops arrived, just kind of just sprawled out.
Put the donuts in her hand.
And they said she smelled strongly of alcohol.
I think it's a chocolate.
Mm-hmm. They said deputies had no idea what she was saying. They said she was not speaking very well either, very slurred speech. As one deputy who reportedly had run into Koffel before went to help her, she ended up hitting him with her closed fist, punched the dude.
She didn't realize what she was doing.
No. So she was arrested and charged with battery on a law enforcement officer. There should be a charge on her touching all those donuts because they had to throw them away after the fact.
Yeah, really?
Can't sell donuts that she touched. Yep. And that is your What the Florida.
Thank you, Frannis. We do it twice a show, 11:05
huh?
and 1:05.
Yeah.
Bringing that back.
That was just for Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Did you request for that, Jimmy?
Part of the show.
Oh,
Part of the
okay,
show. I
got
did.
it.
Yeah.
Got it.
He was gone a couple of days.
Yeah.
I want to try to make him feel welcome as soon as I can. With a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, so I did say, like, I would mention, because it's a quick thingy, after the What the Florida, somebody getting into the chicken wing game.
Yeah.
Now, this is funny. I did not know that he had this as well, too, when I was reading the article. One of my girlfriends, who she moved back to the Carolinas, and that's where she met him, at North Carolina at Gold's Gym. And the two of them ended up married, and they did not live happily ever after. And I'm talking about Ric Flair.
Oh.
Yes. So she was one of, 5 or 6 wives. But yes. So he, this 73-year-old Ric Flair is the most decorated professional wrestler of all time. They say he has won more championships, awards, and accolades during his 50 years in business than any other wrestling star. So along the way, Nature Boy has been involved in a bunch of different entrepreneurial ventures. Yes. Other than, obviously, like I said, the Gold's Gym. Did you know he also had Ric Flair Finance? And I was like, I love this. I was like, I wonder how many people did business with Ric Flair Finance, because they saw Ric Flair and was like, yeah, that's the guy I want
my money.
my money from. Yeah, because I think he's had some issues with his finances, like a lot of issues.
Yeah.
So anyways, his new venture, say this week, they said that he has revealed his latest venture. It's Woo Wings.
They're pretty good.
Thank you. Yeah. Yep. They say it is officially open for business in 6 locations in the U.S. Woo Wings is now open. I say because it's WOOOOO. Exclamation mark.
You spell business 1B?
LA, Nashville, San Antonio, Huntsville, Jacksonville.
Wow.
Road trip.
Spelling woo with 8 O's.
In Tuscaloosa. So we got one in Jacksonville. We got to go up there, y'all.
Road trip.
Yes. So Woo Wings, you can find it with his beautiful face right on the box.
Of course you can.
Yes. So that is his new venture. So if you want to get into some Woo Wings.
Woo Wings.
Woo Wings.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe West Palm would be next for Palm Beach County.
Hey, you never know.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll come back with a Greek misspeak.
What?
Greek misspeak.
You can't even say your name.
I know. And also, I'll tell you something about a Yankee fan. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
I was downtown the other weekend, and all these people were on their phones doing something weird. I don't know what it was.
It was a crime scene thing. My wife was doing it.
What was it?
It's a fake. It's like you saw a crime scene kind of thing.
All these people were milling around downtown.
In little groups, yeah.
They're all looking at their phones.
You have to be at a certain spot. Like it's
We have enough crime downtown. You think we need these fake crimes to solve?
Yeah, you stand down there for more than 10 minutes, someone's going to shoot you.
Right.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
September 23rd and 24th.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas. Stream it free on the CW app and CWTV.com. And get ready to win your way there starting Monday.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us.
Capital One is a proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival for the 6th year in a row, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. Temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Fall into autumn hiring with Indeed. Their all-in-one solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. There's only one thing hotter than the weather right now in South Florida. It's the ladies at Monroe's. It's a 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and great entertainment. It opens 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And make sure you get over to Monroe's, enjoy their 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and a good time. Put that on your agenda this week. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Something you probably do know. Progressive can not only offer you a great price when you bundle home and auto, they offer you round-the-clock protection. Something you probably don't know? A driveway basketball hoop, including the base, weighs around 400 pounds. Something you probably do know? There's a windstorm coming. Something you probably don't know. A basketball hoop tipping over can poke a hole in a car roof like a can opener. Bundle your home and auto with Progressive and get more than a great price. Get round-the-clock protection. Something you know for the things you don't know. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers and subject to policy terms. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
Blue Star Medicated Ointment gets 5-star reviews from our loyal users for fast relief of the pain and itch of almost any skin irritation.
Blue Star soothes insect bites and fungal infections.
It really works on the summer rashes I get every year.
I had psoriasis on my elbows. Blue Star worked wonders.
Amazing stuff. Smear a bit on and the itch is gone.
Look for the white box with the blue star in the first aid section. Feel Blue Star work fast or your money back.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month, with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses, with a company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
For a limited time, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 9/21/22. Requires EcoBill and autopay. Restrictions apply. New business 50 megabits per second customers only. Equipment taxes and other charges extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Checking in with the Florida Highway Patrol, and we're still just hearing about one accident on 95. This is on the northbound exit ramp to Belvedere Road, but FHP is reporting no lanes are blocked there. We're looking good on the turnpike now and not seeing any major tie-ups on your side streets. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
The future of audio is here today, and you can hear it on the iHeartRadio app. It's everything audio in one easy-to-use, completely free app. That means streaming music, radio, and podcasting, everything you love to listen.
Radio. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes. You're back to the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope it continues to be good. And if it's not, what are you going to do? It happens. Like the Jaguars last night. It happened. Another bunch of text messages last break. Relax, guys. We got a whole season.
Yeah, they keep on rolling in.
Do you get that many when you give them a winner?
Nope.
Oh, no, right.
Didn't think so.
Of course not.
Never, Jimmy. You know it.
One of the times I'll always have your back. Oh, they'll bitch when you give them a loser, but I'll tell you what, you give them 800 winners and not a peep.
No, nope. You're right. And thank you for the support.
You're welcome.
Jimmy back in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Special thanks also. He's not here today, but Nutter did a good job filling it all week. Couple highlights, hung up on Sammy Hagar, but what are you going to do?
Hey.
It happens.
Is this it?
Hey, why'd you guys hang up?
Sure is. Sure is.
Is that what that sounded like?
Yeah, it was a great start to an interview.
Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for Greek Misspeak. I get to spin the wheel, so I'm Jack Jupe.
You're what?
Jack Juped.
Jack Jupe. All right, here we go. All right, you ready? Grab a hold of it.
I got it, both
with
hands.
Both hands. All right, and go. Oh, number 123. Here we go. Greek Misspeak, number 123.
This is your Greek Misspeak review.
And of course, Franny looks very excited. She looks like she's in her bed back.
Oh no!
Talk about letting the gate out with the horses coming right behind you.
Today we're checking out some things that make absolutely no sense.
You familiar with Dave Bautista?
I heard of the name, but I don't know the name.
Watch my name, bitch.
I think anybody who's married 3 times really's got to kick the cup.
I really want to kick the cup, but I can't.
I was out over the weekend on Thursday picking up some errands.
What the f*** is Brian?
That's not right. Security guards need to be treated with respect.
Retreat!
There's got to be repercussions in everything in life. If there's not, you're just going to keep running a buff.
Yeah, the buff. It's a very important issue. The buff. Yeah. The health benefit and that it just feels so awesome.
Yeah, salt on the wound, salt in the pool.
Huh?
What?
Salt on the wound, salt on the pool.
in the pool.
And listen, if people think it's just like when the mic's on, no, you misspeak in real life too. Because when we were in the car, because he picked me up from my car dealership, and I said something, I said specific. I was like, oh, something specific, and you're like, haha, Pacific.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You just broke the mic again. And
I didn't break it. I
that
just
was a
touched
new
it.
one.
I didn't break it. I just touched it.
Oh my! You don't
pulling it too hard.
You sit there and you do the show while you're yanking on it. It is just that is a new one that our boss Jason put on there for him, brand new, because he broke another one on Monday, Jimmy, the one that he's had forever.
And that's surprised.
Quit being so rough, man.
Is that why the one in the production studio?
Maybe because he manhandles things.
I didn't yank it. I was just holding it.
No, I watched you. You yanked it.
Welcome to the show, kids.
Oh boy.
Boy, am I glad I'm back.
Did it do anything?
You
for
can listen. You can no, it did nothing. You
No.
can do. You can go to Real
She's gonna
TNA.
hide.
Why are you shocked? You can go to realradio921.com.
Because that hurt.
Go to Real
I
Radio.
got feelings.
921.com. And if you're watching on Real TV, that's brought to you by our friends in Monroe and Palm Beach. You could see that you watched him yank it down because he absolutely did.
I didn't yank it. I touched it.
All right.
I gotta find a screw.
All right. Well, you know what? That's not part of your job description. So maybe you could be a quiet quitter. That's how I segued. So there is a term. Thank you. I'm a pro at this. So there's a term called quiet quitting.
Oh, wow.
Quiet quitting.
Really messed it up.
And no, he did. Well, G-Man, we'll just hold it until we
I
only have a
didn't
few more
just
minutes.
yank it. He screwed it.
Oh, yeah. Both. He yanked it then.
Well, I was
now he's
yanking.
trying
I figured I'd
Now he's
screw
trying
it.
to screw it, yeah.
I gotta get in the hole. It's not a problem.
So so it's people are like, what is quiet quitting and why are they doing it? And it sounds okay. So when you hear quitting, you think to me it sounds like that they're like ghosting their employer, right? They're quitting and they're not saying anything and they're just like leaving.
Yeah.
But it's not.
No call, no show.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. But that's not it. So this is, of course, a new term that has surfaced on social media, specifically the TikTok, where it's describing as like a general discontentment of the hustle culture. So this part I can understand. Well, so this came from somebody on TikTok at ZK. Just wait. I'll do it for you. At ZK Chillin', who has described the phenomenon as performing your duties, but you are no longer subscribing to the hustle culture mentality where work has to be your life, right? So they're saying like, yeah, where work has to be your life. So they're saying the reality it's not, and your worth is not defined by your labor. So it's attracted attention from like 2.6 million views. And so they're doing like, listen, I do what I'm compensated for. There's no grace and widely overextending yourself as a paid employee. So basically what this whole quiet quitting is just doing what your job is and not doing anything else past that, not going above and beyond.
Oh, all right.
So if your boss is like, hey, I need you to do this, they're basically like, not my job description.
You can't do that.
Yeah,
That's not cool.
They are doing that. People are so desperate for employees that it's actually happening. That's what it says. Performing your duties, but you are no longer subscribing to the hustle culture mentality. And as well, they're saying it's basically referring to doing the bare minimum in your role rather than going above and beyond.
Yeah, some people have been doing that for decades.
It's true. It is true. But I guess
Seriously,
this is the trend.
I mean, now they're giving it a name like this, but this is something that happens all the time.
Oh no, absolutely, absolutely. Listen, I love that, and I felt like when I went to Europe, that's a lot of people do, right? They live well enough to get by, and I'm sure they have passion for what they do, but it's friends and family and life that is more important to them.
Oh yeah.
It's not like here where it's hustle.
Money.
And then but stress, and then you're drained, and then that's just what it is.
It'd be nice to live the other way.
Yeah. They were actually talking about living the other way, too. You know how Spain does siestas, and Italy does something very similar. They shut down before dinner. So they're thinking about making it mandatory because it's so damn hot. They're actually thinking it could help save lives because we've had that huge heat wave. So to make it mandatory for people to go home, because during the siestas, the streets, everything closed, the restaurants, businesses all closed down for a certain amount of time. So they're thinking to actually make it mandatory where those few hours dead of heat where it's so hot, make a siesta where people have to go home. You don't have to nap. That would be nice, right?
Yeah.
And hang out. But yeah, it's just because the heat has been so brutal. They think it actually will save lives.
Well, it'll save lives. That's great.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yep.
It is the Penthouse, and it is a Friday. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Franny's going to tell you what to do this weekend, and then your chance to win tickets to Busch Garden. And it's going to be a little who's most likely to. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Real Radio wants to add a little thrill to your summer with a chance to score your 4-pack of tickets to Busch Gardens' all-new Summer Celebration. Play all day and stay all night with Busch Gardens' Summer Celebration, featuring the debut of its fireworks spectacular, live entertainment, their world-famous Cirque Electric show, extended park hours, and tons more. Best of all, free beer is back at Busch Gardens. Yeah! Now through August 7th. Enter to win your 4-pack of tickets to Busch Gardens Summer Celebration today at realradio921.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 Storm Track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. Temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Strawberry Frosty. With the Strawberry Frosty, time to enjoy yourself is built in. They're so rich and creamy, they're built for you to slow down, relax, and just take it all in. So when it's time for Frosty time, and Strawberry Frosty time is for a limited time, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
If you've been injured on the job and are not receiving the benefits you're entitled to, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anna John Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life. Office in West Palm Beach.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You ever feel like when you're at work, everything you say sounds like this because you're completely unstimulated and you don't care?
But then, when you're talking to your friends about things you're truly interested in and passionate about, you sound like you're alive and loving every moment of it. Then maybe you should try podcasting with Spreaker from iHeart. It's the easiest way to podcast and get paid for it. Just head over to Spreaker.com, Spreaker, and start your voyage.
From ugh
to woo!
Mike Capel here, serial entrepreneur. Patriot Software provides American businesses with easy, cloud-based, premium accounting software and full-service payroll for up to 100 employees. Business owners love the simplicity, the price, and our U.S.-based support. And accountants love the powerful capabilities. Check out our nearly perfect 5 out of 5-star ratings.
Keep your time and money.
Dog days of summer got your business needing help? Check out Indeed, an all-in-one hiring solution that makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
If you're getting on 95 right now, anywhere in Palm Beach County, it's a smooth ride. We have now no accidents reported by the Florida Highway Patrol on the interstate. Boca to Jupiter, accident-free. How often can you say that? Turnpike, southbound, some debris in the roadway about 2 miles to the north of Glades Road. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Some banks can make it complicated to redeem credit card rewards. But with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at Terms apply.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you are back in the Penthouse on a fabulous Friday. What is going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. Whether you're listening on 92.1, 101.7, or that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. Speaking of that app, make sure you get that because you can send us talkbacks. Just search for Real Radio 921, click on that microphone little icon, and you can leave us voice messages. I was just going through some of them from yesterday, and a lot of you put a smile on my face. And if you do so, and they are airworthy, then, well, Jimmy will play them for you. Speaking of Jimmy, Jimmy's back in the house.
Hello,
hey, Jimmy.
hello, and good morning.
Yes, and if you need somebody to do a job right, ask a female. Right, Greek? Hi, G-Man.
Never gets old with you.
You told me
You're
that
riding me.
you told me that it wouldn't work because his microphone fell off, and I was trying to put it. He's like, "You can't. It's broken." I put it up in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
He's like, "It won't work."
Just gotta screw it.
That's it. He's like, "It won't work. It doesn't fit." I made it fit.
You're perfect.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you got to try harder.
Thank you.
No problem.
Are you kidding me? Let's give somebody money.
I did it like 30 seconds.
Hey, you should charge you. You should send him a bill.
Oh yeah. Oh no, he's getting an invoice sent to his email.
I appreciate it.
I'm just kidding. You driving me is payment enough. Thank you.
There's no chalkboard, friends. Time for your All right, last night there was the Hall of Fame game, and a lot of people are jacked up. If you listen to me, you're wrong. I had the Jaguars, and I also got some inside word from Viva Las Vegas. Our good friend Teddy loved them too. And another one of my buddies who's a big handicapper, he loved them. So all three of us went down like a ship. The Raiders won 27-11, and the game went over. The over-under was 32.5, and the last 9 out of 10 years it stayed under. So not off to a good start in Hall of Fame, but we'll get it back. Don't worry about it. In 2023, there will be a baseball game in London. God save the Queen. The Cubs will be playing the Cardinals. I'm sure she'll be there. It'll be her first time in a while that there's been any baseball in London. The last time was the Yankees and Red Sox. And Batgirl is not coming out. $100 million budget they had on this movie, and they do not like it at Warner Brothers. They are canceling it as of now. Now, it could be just all the hype and just putting it out there, but right now it looks like it's going to be canceled. They said some of the actors weren't even aware about it until they read about it in the trades.
That's amazing. I got to look into that.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, that's what they're claiming, that they weren't even told. And then they were like, it's canceled? Well, if you get paid, I guess you don't care. But if you got a piece of the money that was coming in, you're probably mad for the box office. But yeah, I can't believe they could write off $100 million. They said it's so bad they don't even want to promote it in any shape or form, spend any money. So they're just going to take the $100 million loss. That's what they're reporting the last couple of days. Could change.
Somebody got fired.
Yeah, right.
Some executive producer that should have been overseeing the direction or whatever. I mean, that's amazing. They got all the way to the point where it was done, it was completed, it was ready to go to
It was
theaters.
wrapping up. It was close to wrapping post-production, and they said it cost like ballpark $90 million to make. Yeah. And they decided, yep, I guess we're not doing it.
I guess they also had a couple tests with audience. I read that in different articles. I read 100 million, and they said it was just terrible. It was just not good, and they didn't want to put it out. They figured it would hurt the brand more.
Yeah, that's not the only one that they canceled. If you're sad about that one, you may be sad. They also canceled Scoob, Holiday Haunt, the sequel to 2020's animated Scoob film, which is a Scooby-Doo film, and they scrapped that one too, Warner Brothers.
Oh, man, they're scrapping everything.
Yep, so no Holiday Haunt from Scooby-Doo.
There's a Scrappy-Doo joke there, but we'll let that go, I guess.
And that is your trifecta. And now Franny's going to tell you what to do this weekend. She's also going to tell you later in the show, too. We do it twice the show, so you can prep, get ready, and make adjustments if you're not on this list.
Yeah, so I always like to give love to these people. Well, let's first start with Friday. But Fetish Fridays at Monroe's in Palm Beach, how about that?
Yeah, and the summer series on Saturday night. They got a big DJ stopping in the house every Saturday night at Monroe's.
Nice. And then my buddies with the Happiness Club Band are going to be at Patty Mac's tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. If you've never been there before, it's a great little Irish pub right there by PGA and Military area. They are awesome. They rock out and just incredible. Everything that they do. They do covers and their original stuff, but just great guys. And I know Rob actually listens to Real Radio.
Oh, thank you, Rob.
What's up? What's up if you're listening?
Thank you, Rob.
Yes, thank you. And then we also have going on this weekend. Hold on, let me click on my thing. Back to school events. Oh, it's next week, right?
Last weekend for kids to be
I
at school.
know. So there's a bunch of things going on. They actually have like a lot of school supply giveaways. So there's distributions there to health fairs, all kinds of stuff. So there's going to be a school supply giveaway. It's happening tomorrow at 11 a.m. And that is going to be at 551 Southwest 16th Street. That's in Belle Glade. Martin County Back to School Bash. That's located at the Post Family Park in Indiantown. And that's tomorrow as well from 10 to noon. You also have the Pahokee Back to School Bash. That is at the Eddie L. Rhodes Gymnasium. That's tomorrow as well from 10 to 2. They have all kinds of stuff. Let's see if you're local here by us, Riviera Beach Back to School Bash as well too. So this is good because they do a lot of supply giveaways and stuff like that. And I know sometimes it's tough. Times have been pretty rough for some people. This one's going to be, they say, at the Marina, 190 East 13th Street. That's tomorrow from 9 to 12:30. They're also going to have First Friday at 5 concert. The city of Boynton Beach is hosting a free concert on the first Friday of each month. This month, the city welcomes the Stray Dog Band, where they say it's a rock and roll band playing their versions of hit songs. There's also going to be food trucks, children activities, and a lot more. Starts at 5 o'clock tonight, goes until 8. That is at the Boynton Beach Amphitheater. And then if you like yourself some cervezas, we have the West Palm Beach Beer Fest. If you like beer and you love dogs.
Now you're talking.
Yeah. And puppy dogs. This is a place I have been dying to go, and I just, for some reason, haven't made it yet. It's called the BRK Republic. So it's a dog park. They have inside, outside, and a brewery, or like a beer place. I don't know if they brew their own beer, but they have a ton of beers, and you bring your pups. They have a whole little area for your dogs to play. Cute. So they're doing a beer fest, and they said it's held at BRK Republic Dog Bar. The event will feature brews, a live DJ, and plenty of furry friends looking for a new home. Tickets are available starting at $30. They have early admission for VIP ticket holders. That is BRK Republic, 521 Clematis Street. That is tomorrow from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. You can find the tickets over at eventbrite.com. And then we got the Summer Sounds going on downtown Palm Beach Gardens. They're hosting Summer Sounds, an acoustic performance that they do every Saturday. This weekend feature, Matt Brown. Not my Matt Brown.
Oh, I was going to say.
Local artist Matt Brown. Yes. That's a very common name. I don't know if you know that.
They should get the honor.
He actually performed at Sunfest.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. So this is at downtown the Gardens, which is 11701 Lake Victoria Gardens Ave. That is tomorrow from 3 to 6. Then also coming to the Sunset Cove Amphitheater, you will find me tomorrow night at the Slightly Stupid concert. So that's going on tomorrow evening. What? Go. Just go. And then the weekend is playing as well too. The weekend will be at Hard Rock.
Oh, that's
Stadium.
right.
Yep.
Saturday night?
That's tomorrow night as well. Yep. So that's going on. And then, of course, if you want to see something very impressive, you can go to the Lucky Shuck over there on Love Street. That's part of Charlie's and Joe on Love Street. It's one of their establishments. A great place. Overlooks the waterway, the Jupiter Lighthouse. And at 5:30 to 6 o'clock, they'll be kicking off for National Oyster Day, an oyster eating competition, and your girl will be part of it. So I keep on telling people it's either going to be really impressive or disgusting. I don't know. You tell me.
Maybe a little both.
Heard that before.
There you go. And that is what's going on this weekend.
Cool. Great job, Francis. Thank you so much. We do it twice a show. We'll also do it at 1:30 at the end of the show to give you guys another heads up. Last night I did watch the Derek Jeter series, part 5 and 6. It was a great series. Highly recommend it, about Jeter's career and just all the things he achieved. I was a big Jeter fan, Yankee fan. The way I'm bringing this up is because there was a Yankee fan. Jimmy, I know you probably didn't see this. Maybe you did. He got hit by a foul ball by Mr. Judge. All rise.
Oh, yeah?
And he got pretty nice shot on the forehead.
This past week?
Yeah, and what he wants, I think within the last month.
Mariners, right? They played the Mariners, I believe, this week.
Mm-hmm. And what he wants is Mr. Judge to autograph it now.
Oh.
And he owns a pizza place in the city. And if you look, it was in the New York Post. So he got some shot. He said he tried to save his wife, and the ball hit him right on the head. And so he's like, I'm calling out to the Yankees, Aaron Judd. Maybe he can autograph it since I got hit in the face. And it was a nice hit. There was no doubt about it. But again, it was a high pop. I can't even imagine a line drive. That's why they did more and more. They put up those netting on both sides. I remember as a kid sitting on third base side all the time. And wow, not even thinking. Like, you knew the balls could come over there, but not really. Like, it was not in my mindset.
Yeah. Well, the line drives, I was, and of course the broken bats.
Oh,
I mean, that was the real, because I've seen the evolution of the netting. Obviously there was always the backstop,
That was
right?
it.
And then it kind of went down to for the first and third base, and then they've now extended even in all the minor league parks. They're all the way down right to the. Is it technically called the fair pole or the foul pole?
It's foul.
But
it was unique. It
Point
used to be,
being is it's going all the way now.
Yeah, the people used to bring like fishing nets with them to the Yankee games.
Yeah.
And when the ball would go behind the backstop, it would go all the way up, and they would grab it with their fishing net.
Well,
You would
sometimes
just-
they'd get stuck up there,
Yeah,
right? They
yeah.
they wouldn't roll off the backside of it to get it, so they'd take a broom or take some sort of
Fishing
long fishing net, something like that, in order to scoop them up.
Yeah, when the ball would go behind the plate. I remember seeing people walk in the first time. I remember asking my dad, I'm like, why do they have fishing nets? What the hell do you know? Going to a Yankee game. You figure a bat or a ball, a glove you bring. And he was like, oh, they get foul balls. And then we were sitting right by home plate that one night, and we looked up when the ball would go behind. They all would come out with their nets to try to get the ball and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy got hit in the head, and he wants Mr. Judge to sign it. Maybe he will. I mean, if they can work it out. And Judge is right now on 43 home runs for the season. 61 is the record by Roger Maris in 1961, a year the Yankees did win the World Series with Mickey Mantle also. I think Mantle hit 53. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure he'll do it if they can get in touch with him. But
Yeah,
Jeter
there's
was-
a way they'll get the message, because now you just hashtag Aaron Judge, hashtag this, hashtag Yankees, at Yankees.com, whatever.
Yeah, it was cool.
Okay.
But I think he'll do it. The Derek Jeter thing, like I said, recommended if you're a Yankee fan or a baseball fan. 6 parts at 6 hours. And now how his life is so different. He has 3 little girls with his wife, and he lets them paint their nails every day.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, so he just hangs out. It is time right now for you guys to pick up the phone, 877-927-6969. That's the number, and your chance to go to Busch Gardens. Who doesn't want to go to Busch Gardens? There's free beer. That's right, free beer at Busch Gardens. Hang out. You'll enjoy all the rides, all the excitement, great food, and a great time. And we're giving you a 4-pack right now. And then once you get on, Jimmy will get you going, and then we're going to ask you a scenario of who's most likely to.
Yep, and just so you know, that free beer, the summer celebration is back, and they have fireworks, all kinds of cool stuff, live performances, as G-Man mentioned, free beer, but that is a summer celebration, and it's over on August 7th. So if you want to enjoy that, you got to get up there this weekend, but don't worry, those tickets don't expire this weekend, so it's no rush. It's just specifically for their summer celebration.
Yeah, so you got to chop. You got to make it happen.
Yes.
You got 2 more days. You'll get your tickets, and if you want the free beer, you go up. If not, then you got a little bit more time. We gave away Busch Garden tickets all week long, so we were taking care of you guys, and we always appreciate listening to Real Radio. Can't thank you enough. So that's why every day at 11:45, you could tune your clock to it, and we'll make sure that we give you guys a little giveaway, put a smile on your face. Could be concert tickets, could be restaurant trade, could be amusement parks, a lot of different things we always have for you guys, but we want to make you feel that we appreciate you. And we always do appreciate everybody listening to 92.1 Real Radio. If you like listening to us, you might looking at us more, maybe, at least Franny and Jimmy. You can go to Real TV on our website, and that is sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Go right there. You'll check out the camera. You'll see Jimmy doing all this stuff, Franny doing everything she does, and me doing nothing, and just hanging out. So you guys got an opportunity to go to Real TV, and it's sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. And tomorrow night, they got, again, their summer series continues with a famous DJ in the house. Jimmy, are we ready for our callers?
We are ready, and we are starting with Dennis. Dennis, welcome to the Penthouse.
Yeah, hi.
Hey, Dennis, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing great. First of all, thanks for listening to Real Radio. Appreciate that. But how long have you been listening?
Over 10 years.
Oh, that's a nice little run. What do you think of that Greek kid?
He's all right. He's a nice guy.
There you go. That's pretty good. Is that a winner? That's a winner to me. Right, Dennis?
I don't think Greek thought it was,
no,
Dennis.
Greek
I'm
didn't like
sorry.
it?
No, he gave you a...
All right, hold on. We'll give you the buzzer then. You're still eligible to play here, Dennis.
Yes,
We're
you
going to
are.
play a little Who's Most Likely To. Franny's going to read a scenario, and we are going to vote amongst ourselves who is most likely to fit that scenario, and you have to guess who we voted for, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Are you ready, Franny? Or you
All
need
right,
another
let's
minute?
do this. No,
All right.
I was
Right.
born ready. Hold
All
on.
right, here we go.
Let me turn off my camera. So I guess I'm not ready, actually. All right, Dennis. I'm going to ask you the question and just give me a moment, actually all of us a moment to place our votes, and then Jimmy will cue you up for your answer. So out of the three of us, Jimmy, Greek, or Franny, who is most likely to attempt to kiss an emergency service worker while getting rescued?
All right, we have our answer. Dennis, out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who is most likely trying to steal a kiss from an emergency worker trying to help them?
Greek.
So unfair.
One and done,
course it's
baby.
Greek.
One and done.
So unfair.
Did you hear him bang on the table?
Yeah.
Is that how you knew it was him?
Only Greek would mac on a girl that's trying to help him out.
Of course. But
Of course, if she's hot.
let go of that microphone.
We sort of needed that part.
Yes, we did. Yes,
Yeah.
we did. But congratulations, Dennis. That's all you needed. And now you are going to Busch Gardens.
Way to listen, Dennis. Thanks for the nice, kind words. Enjoy yourself. Have a great afternoon. I'm not sure about that. If I was ever, God forbid, in a situation, life or death, I'd be more worried about my health and if I was okay and if anybody was with me. I would tell them, go to them first. Don't worry about me.
Dennis, I'm going to put you on hold. I'm going to get back with you here in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I figured maybe we'd give Greek a little segue that we can get out of that mess.
What are you trying to be?
Are you kidding me? If she was hot, you'd be macking all over it. Then you'd have your leg broken. No problem. Oh, I think I'm going to die, honey. Can you be my last kiss? Oh, man. Everybody can see it.
what?
You know it, too.
I mean, even Dennis knew it.
Here's something that I knew, and I'll give you a quick story about my trip up north.
Yeah.
The only thing that I had planned when I went up this year was I was going to definitely go out to see the grandkids as well. I mean, I was going to see my brother, but
Yeah.
I had to take a trip out because I'm so close. So I got
How
to go
far
see
away
the
are they
grandkids.
from your brother?
So they're about I'm going to say about an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay,
or so.
not bad at all.
And the way we did it is my brother took Sunday off to come get me, and then he was going to work Monday, and then he took Tuesday and Wednesday off, and he normally has Thursday off, so he had the rest of the day. So he was working Monday. And the way that worked out, we did it purposely that way because he works about halfway in between where they live and where he lives.
Okay.
So I just went to work with him on Monday morning, and then it was a little early, so I went and I found a Dunkin' Donuts, and there's a Dunkin' Donuts and a gas station right together, just a small. It's hardly can't even call it a mall, and he's got like half a tank of gas. So yep, I just pull up to the gas pump, and I did it. I got out.
Yeah, because you forget.
And the guy came running over to me, like, oh, and,
Yeah.
like, oh, dude, I'm sorry. It's been 20 years. I forgot.
Yeah.
I live in Florida.
But I know it. And how many times do we bring it up?
Yeah.
And we talk about it on the air. It's not like I don't know.
Listen, it's just when you're so used to doing something like
It
pumping
is.
your own gas.
It was just
Yeah.
because at the moment before that, I'm thinking, okay, because the gas cap is on the opposite side as my car, so I'm looking down at the gas gauge to see which side it's on, and and I'm thinking more about that. And I got it, son of a gun, if I didn't get out.
Yep.
I said, I haven't done it so long. But I also didn't know how they dealt with like credit cards and especially debit because, I'm not going to give the guy my PIN number, right? So they just run it as a credit card. But again, going back to what I mentioned earlier, why people use cash up there more so.
That makes sense.
Getting gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so crazy how your mind works, right? Like you're just so used to doing something and doing something that it takes a while for it. Mine is
even when you know.
Yeah, mine is so minor, but it's been driving me crazy. So my husband, we used to put our trash can underneath our sink.
Okay.
And my husband was so sick of constantly changing it out because it's not a big trash can. So he decided to get one of those pull-out trash cans, that's on like a what am I trying to say?
Like a tray?
Like
it rolls out on a tray. Like
it's not a conveyor.
Conveyor, yeah.
Yes.
Conveyor belt.
So we can have two trash cans that go back to back. So he bought the whole system, and so we decided to take out one of our cabinets, the shelving in it, and put that in.
Oh, all right.
And we
I
moved.
got you.
Yeah, we moved something out. So
and then you could have a taller can.
well, we can have two cans. We can have two cans that pull out, right? So, so it's on a track, is what I was trying to say,
Sure,
right?
yeah. Tray or track or however.
Conveyor.
Yeah.
Conveyor, yeah.
Conveyor belt.
Actually, that's probably what you should do. Just have a conveyor
Conveyor
belt
belt.
going right out to the
Perfect.
side of the road.
Yes.
And you just put it on there.
Man.
Hit the little button.
Where were you guys when he was thinking about this? So we ended up doing that, and it's the cabinet right next to where our garbage can was before, right next to the sink, underneath the sink. He did this over 2 months ago. I still open up that damn cabinet next to the sink or under the sink.
The opposite one, yeah.
And it's been 2 months. I'm like, how can I not remember that he moved it? And it's just because for over a year it's been over there. So your mind is just set, such a preset to just automatically just open it. And it's what is this?
Muscle memory.
It is, but it's driving me nuts.
Yeah, muscle. I just found
I'm
my
like,
garbage.
why can't I remember this crap?
2 years. I just found my garbage. I didn't know I have an island, and I have a refrigerator under the island, and right next to it, there's like a cabin door. I never opened it up, and I hit it the other day, and there was 2 garbage cans, like you explained.
Oh, look at it.
I never knew.
So you've never thrown anything away in your
You
cabinet?
have a stove, too.
Yeah, you do. Still got the plastic. Still got the plastic on it. You never threw anything away at your apartment? With all the waters you drink, your water bottles?
Oh, I just took it in a bag, and I just threw it out. But right as soon as you open my apartment, there's a
you got like the little trash chute?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, and I always think of
How
you.
long have you think of me when you think of the trash chute?
Yeah, of course.
Because I always think of throwing my keys down there.
I feel special. No, I know, because the story I threw. I went to go throw out the trash, and I used to live in a condo as well on the 5th floor, and I went to throw out the trash, and I had my keys because I don't know why I had my keys, to be honest with you, but I had my keys in my hand, and it was in the same hand my garbage bag was in, and they went right down with all the garbage.
Yeah.
And I was not able to retrieve them because there was nobody working. Yeah, because it was late night. Nobody working front desk, nobody working security. I called. They were like, we can't have anybody in there till tomorrow. And I thought about jumping in the dumpster, but it was.
Did you really? Cross your mind?
Absolutely. You know how expensive between the fob and for the building and the fob for my car?
You were just going to jump down the chute?
That was like, no, I was going to go to where, I was going to go downstairs.
Where it ends up.
Yes.
Yeah,
but it's a compactor. And I'm like, with my luck, it's going to turn on. I'm going to get crushed.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but
Can't
it
have that.
was like $600.
Oh, I know. It sucks.
It's $600 in the garbage can. They're probably jumping in after it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I ate it because no, they weren't able to find it. They said, I'm like, you guys didn't even look.
Yeah, no, it sucks. I lost my keys in the summer at Prime Cigar. It was brutal. And you got, like you said, you got to get the fob, the key to the car. It's brutal.
It is.
It happens. It is the Penthouse, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Franny's got some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 Storm Track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. Temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Fall into autumn hiring with Indeed. Their all-in-one solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month. With no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. With the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
For a limited time, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 9/21/22. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Restrictions apply. New business 50 megabits per second customers only. Equipment taxes and other charges extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply.
Every search you make, every click you take, they'll be watching you.
Are you tired of being tracked online? There's a simple solution. DuckDuckGo. It's an all-in-one privacy app with a built-in private search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, email protection, and more, all for free. Download the app today and get the most comprehensive privacy protection with the push of a button. DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
The roar of our engines, the pump of our heartbeats, the pedal to our metal, the sparks that ignite us, the pistons that push us, the passions that drive us. From the feelings that move us to the places that pull us on the roads that unite us. With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers, Napa has America's largest network of parts and care. Here to keep you firing on all cylinders.
Clown Parade is an anthology comedy podcast series presented by Will Ferrell, Bowen Yang, and Matt Rogers. Each month, hear a fresh comedic talent create a brand new podcast format hosted by an original character of their own creation in the spirit of the Ron Burgundy podcast.
What I want you guys to produce are multiple podcasts.
Oh.
It's one podcast called Clown Parade, a anthological character piece carefully curated by culturistas.
Listen to Clown Parade on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. There's only one thing hotter than the weather right now in South Florida. It's the ladies at Monroe's. It's a 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and great entertainment. It opens 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And make sure you get over to Monroe's, enjoy their 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and a good time. Put that on your agenda this week. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
As a marketer, you want to reach everyone, adults, teens, millennials, but it's not like these groups all hang out in the same place, right? Actually wrong. They're all right here, listening to radio commercials just like this one. Radio ads connect with 93% of Americans every week. That's more than Google, more than Facebook, more than TV. In fact, radio reaches 20% more millennials than TV. Want more of the people you want to talk to all in one place? Visit iHeartAdvertising.com and get AM/FM working for you. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
If you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, here is a very important message.
IRS tax problems don't simply go away. If you have years of unfiled back tax returns or owe more than $10,000 to the IRS or state, listen up. The government has the power to garnish your wages, freeze your bank account, and in some cases, they can now revoke your passport. This is John Zandy, president of Detaxify. Detaxify specializes in the Fresh Start program where we help struggling taxpayers get out of collections or settle their tax debt. If you're being audited, have years of unfiled tax returns, or dealing with threatening letters from the government, you may need professional tax relief representation. My team at Detaxify can stop the tax collectors and stop the threatening letters from the IRS or state. Call me now for a free consultation.
Just like John said, if you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, call Detaxify at 800-786-2350. 800-786-2350. Call Detaxify for a fresh start at 800-786-2350. That's 800-786-2350.
Nobody likes being a car salesman. And in this scenario, you're selling me your car. So don't lie, and I'll buy on the top money at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
This is WCZR FM, West Palm Beach. Real. Listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday afternoon. I hope you guys are having a good day and getting ready for a big weekend. We'll help you get ready on the Penthouse on 92.1 Real Radio. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it is time to put a smile on everybody's face. Let's throw them a free lap dance with some free fun facts.
It's Freddy's Fun Facts. Well, it's International Beer Day.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh. It's National Underwear Day. You guys wearing underwear today?
I am.
Yeah? We know you don't wear pants.
Bingo.
Yeah. And it is, of course, National Oyster Day. And that's where I'm going with this Fun Fact edition. Whoa. Music? I have some fun facts about oysters. Well, we will start with this fun fact. Oysters have been around for approximately 15 million years. They actually become an adult when it turns 1 year old, and they say they can live as long as 20 years.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's long.
Oysters can actually, get this, G-Man, you don't even have to go to a doctor for this. They can change their sex.
Really?
They say, in fact, they do it more than once.
Oh, I guess if it's hot one way, go the other.
I'm like, I want to be a man, I want to be a woman, I want to be a man, I want to be a woman. Yeah.
Might happen here one day. You never know. People might just flip around a lot. Just think, you know what? Screw it.
Might happen here one day?
Yeah, you could be a man, you could be a woman a man. You never know. Technology.
Okay. Juvenile oysters are actually, they're called spat, if you never knew that. Spat. Uh-huh. Also, oysters.
Oh,
they have gills.
It's on me.
Oysters have gills. They actually do. They breathe like fish. You may not think that when you look at them, but yeah, they do. In fact, they have gills. They are also vegetarians. They eat algae, but by filtering out of the water. And speaking of water, a single adult oyster can filter up to 50 gallons of water a day. They say that's about as much water you use in a 10-minute shower. That's how much water they filter in one day. They also say that as oyster generations settle on one another and grow, they form reefs that actually provide shelter for other animals like fish and crabs. So they just stack, and grow, and that, it creates a reef, which is pretty cool. This one is one I probably didn't want to read before I do an oyster eating competition.
Oh, boy.
A raw oyster may still be alive as you eat it.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
No, they say no, really. If you're at a raw bar and someone shucks you a fresh oyster, it's likely still alive. Give it a poke with a fork next time to see if it moves. See if it does a little dance before you take it down.
Wow.
Yes.
That would scare a lot of people.
Oh, I'm sure it would. And then finally, they say that oyster shells are recyclable, that you can actually return your shells at several drop-off locations around like where there's Water Bay, wherever they would get them from. And I didn't know this. They actually say that they'll be reused to help grow juvenile oysters.
Right.
Yeah, I had no clue. And there you go. There are your oyster fun facts for the day.
Thank you, Francis. We do it once a show, fun fact. We put it all on the agenda for you guys every day to put a little smile on your face. And it usually is very appropriate to what's going on. And that's because Francis has a big oyster eating contest today at 6 o'clock in Jupiter on Love Street. So if you're in the area and you want to pick up some love, stop by and see us. And Franny will be there, and we're going to root her on, and hopefully she wins. Hopefully she beats Carmine. We made Carmine a 7.5 oyster favorite.
Yeah. Do you hear that, Jimmy? He made him a favorite. G-Man did. Yeah.
Well, he's a bigger guy.
He made him a 7.5 favorite. Talks about the faith he has in me.
I want you to win. I just want to cover. That's all. I mean, it means if you get close to him, I got a better chance of winning money. That's all. I mean, Carmine's going to be there. He's
a favorite, though.
Mm-hmm. That means if he say he did 30 and she did 25, she wins because she covers.
Oh, okay. So
I don't win. You win. Whoever bets on it wins. I don't win anything.
So we got a spread on Franny?
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
What?
Yep. That happened. So this is cool.
What's the spread on Franny?
Oh, boy. So I posted
5.5 oysters?
Thanks.
Is that it?
7.5.
Yeah, he did the 7.5. Yeah, so he thinks Carmine's going to beat me, basically, is what he's saying. So if you go to realradio921.com and click on the Penthouse blog, I have a few things up there that you can seek out. And one is, by the way, if you're a fan of Beavis and Butthead, well, they are back thanks to Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus is bringing them back. I have heard that they're going to bring them back like middle-aged, so I'm curious how that's going to go.
Oh, we're going to be the same?
I didn't. I love it.
You got it's their theme song. I was just going to play that.
I haven't watched it yet, right? But I did post, and they do look the same. So maybe they'll have different episodes where they bring them back middle-aged. But they have Mike Judge as Beavis and Butthead. He's the creator. The series premiere already happened, and I posted that. So realradio921.com, you can seek this out. But I thought this was pretty cool, too. So we've been hearing a lot about NASA's Artemis 1, right? And it is supposed to go to the moon, but it's not going to have any people on it. And they're thinking that the launch will happen, and this is going to be a historic launch, and they're going around the moon. It's around the moon mission. They were saying August 29th is when they're hoping that the launch will be. As I mentioned, no humans on board, but there's going to be a lot of interesting objects. So and I pulled up the whole list. When you go there, you can click. There's a link to a PDF where you can actually click on it. They're going to have mannequins. They're going to have I've never heard of Shaun the Sheep, but they say it's a stop motion.
I played that game.
They said it's a stop motion animation TV character, Shaun the Sheep.
Shaun the Sheep.
Yeah, there's also going to have, they said on there, they're going to have a piece. Let me see what else I saw here. They're going to have a piece of moon rock from the Apollo 11 mission. They actually say that the same rock was on board the last space shuttle, so it's new to going on a shuttle. It's been there before, done it. They're going to have some space science badges for Girl Scouts and all kinds of stuff. So when you go on there and you go to realradio921.com, there is a link, and I'm talking about weird silver Snoopy pins on there. There's going to be Orion program pins, all kinds of things, metal shavings from the SLS rocket, a lunar sample button. It's just...
What are they sending, a time capsule up there to bury it?
U.S. flags, sycamore tree seeds. There's all kinds of things. When I was reading this, and I was like, wow, this is very... There's going to be a Dead Sea pebble. Ooh. A bunch of stuff, and it's just...
Could they put a Kardashian on there?
I don't know, but yeah, it's staying.
No, I didn't realize. My bad. I thought we get rid of one of them, maybe hang out.
Yeah, they got about 120 pounds worth of mementos that they're bringing up there. So yeah, if you want to read that full list and check out the story, realradio921.com is where you can check it out.
Thank you, Francis.
I think they're bringing them back.
Oh, they're bringing it back?
So it's their first effort to get humans back to the surface of the moon and to eventually establish a long-term presence on the moon. And they say all eyes will be on the powerful Space Launch System rocket and the Orion capsule to see if they can get the Artemis era started on the right foot by launching and then bringing all these mementos back safely.
Oh, okay. That's the idea. So they're going to take stuff up there and see if we can establish a mechanical way of retrieving those items as well.
Bringing them back safely.
Okay.
Yep, that's what they say. So, yeah, so you can watch that. And there's also the official trailer of the Artemis one that NASA put out. That's on that link, too, over realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog.
Thank you, Francis. 877-927-6969. If you guys got something to add to the program, that is one way that you can get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe something you want to do this weekend. Or did you watch the Hall of Fame game? Did it get you jacked up? Did it make you think, all right, football's around the corner? I know a lot of people I was talking to yesterday were so jacked up. It was a preseason game, obviously, and it's a game, out of all the preseason games, really doesn't matter, but a lot of guys were jacked up about it.
Well, just to watch a game, right?
That's what they were saying.
It's the beginning, yeah. I mean, you take almost anything after you've been off for, a bunch of months. So
you're right.
I forgot.
How it is for a lot of guys.
I totally did because when you brought it up yesterday, I was like, oh, that'd be nice to watch some football, and I absolutely forgot the game was on. Yeah.
I think a lot of people did, but who knows? I mean, the game got delayed a little bit because there was a bad rainstorm and some lightning, but then it ended up starting it.
Got it.
Like I think 8:40 or something like that.
Lightning? So it was in Jacksonville then?
No, it was at the Hall of Fame.
Oh, that's right.
In Canton, Ohio. They have,
they
have a field there.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. They last couple of years, they've been having some problems. A couple of years ago, they had problems with the field there. They had to postpone it.
That's right,
Yeah, so they've had and last night, bad weather. But I think it went off like around 8:40.
Oh, okay, not bad.
Yeah.
You can't,
Still good enough.
It's Mother Nature. You never know. So this is, I'm going to be doing a challenge today, but this one actually kicks off, and I wonder if you're a part of it. The annual Florida Python Challenge is underway.
There it is.
Yep, this is going on for the next 10 days. Registered hunters who have taken their online training can traverse through the Everglades and hunt these invasive Burmese pythons. I believe DeSantis' wife kicked it off. Well,
really?
she's not hunting, but she
I
was
was
like
really?
She was part, yes.
Wow.
Yes, she's not doing it, but there is video, Real Radio.
You better not be late for dinner.
RealRadio921.com. You can watch her do that. But they say officials of the South Florida Water Management District say it's about more than handing out cash prizes to those who catch the most and largest snakes. And by that, I think they do them by length, not by weight. I think it's the longest. The snakes, they say, are destroying the natural food chain, which is things we've heard. And this year's state budget includes up to $3 million for python removal projects. They say during last year's challenge, more than 200 snakes were removed. And this is, like I said, launched, and it's going on through August 14th. So good luck to all you out there who are participating in the annual Florida Python Challenge.
Great job, everybody, if you get out there. And if you are involved and you have a successful day, call us. Let us know. Love to hear about it. I got the weekend, big concert there tomorrow night. We gave away tickets for that. If you're going, you have a good time, call us next week. Always love to hear about concerts you guys go to and have a good time. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back with a Greek misspeak and so much more. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey's eviction hearing was scheduled for this afternoon, but he moved out as of this morning. Now, do you have a new place to live?
We haven't addressed that yet.
I know that he applied at a place yesterday.
I'm his reference.
Has anyone called you?
No. How do you reply to that when they,
Lies. Lies.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. Temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Strawberry Frosty. With the Strawberry Frosty, time to enjoy yourself is built in. They're so rich and creamy, they're built for you to slow down, relax, and just take it all in. So when it's time for Frosty time, and Strawberry Frosty time is for a limited time, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
What the Florida is brought to you by Knox & Dunn. Strong and true Florida rum. Flavor straight from the barrel, nothing added. Try it today.
You ever feel like when you're at work, everything you say sounds like this because you're completely unstimulated and you don't care?
But then, when you're talking to your friends about things you're truly interested in and passionate about, you sound like you're alive and loving every moment of it. Then maybe you should try podcasting with Spreaker from iHeart. It's the easiest way to podcast and get paid for it. Just head over to Spreaker.com, Spreaker, and start your voyage.
From ugh
to woo!
There aren't many, but there are certain resources in our community that are so good, so reliable. We just always known they've been there and that we can count on them. And it can be easy to take them for granted as a result, but we shouldn't. The Salvation Army of Palm Beach County is celebrating its centennial. Incredible, right? 100 years of doing the most good right here in the Palm Beaches. Often in ways that we don't even fully appreciate. Like, for example, their pediatric program, their men's and women's programs, anti-human trafficking, veterans initiatives, emergency food assistance, emergency housing. And I'm just starting to scratch the surface of what they do 365 days out of the year. We can help the Salvation Army of Palm Beach County celebrate another 100-year anniversary. So many ways to help. Shop at a Salvation Army store or donate goods. You may go to salvationarmypalmbeachcounty.org. Make your donation. Thank you. May God bless you.
If you're with Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile, join the flood of people switching to Pure Talk. The average family saves over $800 a year by switching. Get unlimited talk, text, and 6 gigs of data for just $30 a month. Or if you still want unlimited data, you can get that and still save a fortune. From your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say, switch now, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, say, switch now.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. There's only one thing hotter than the weather right now in South Florida. It's the ladies at Monroe's. It's a 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and great entertainment. And open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And make sure you get over to Monroe's, enjoy their 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and a good time. Put that on your agenda this week. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Clown Parade is an anthology comedy podcast series presented by Will Ferrell, Bowen Yang, and Matt Rogers. Each month, hear a fresh comedic talent create a brand new podcast format hosted by an original character of their own creation in the spirit of the Ron Burgundy podcast.
What I want you guys to produce are multiple podcasts.
Oh.
It's one podcast called Clown Parade, a anthological character piece carefully curated by culturistas.
Listen to Clown Parade on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're with Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile, join the flood of people switching to Pure Talk. The average family saves over $800 a year by switching. Get unlimited talk, text, and 6 gigs of data for just $30 a month. Or if you still want unlimited data, you can get that and still save a fortune. From your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say, switch now, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, say, switch now.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well,
Trying to find a needle in a haystack? Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free.
If you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, here is a very important message.
IRS tax problems don't simply go away. If you have years of unfiled back tax returns or owe more than $10,000 to the IRS or state, listen up. The government has the power to garnish your wages, freeze your bank account, and in some cases, they can now revoke your passport. This is John Zandy, president of Detaxify. Detaxify specializes in the Fresh Start program where we help struggling taxpayers get out of collections or settle their tax debt. If you're being audited, have years of unfiled tax returns, or dealing with threatening letters from the government, you may need professional tax relief representation. My team at Detaxify can stop the tax collectors and stop the threatening letters from the IRS or state. Call me now for a free consultation.
Just like John said, if you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, call Detaxify at 800-786-2350. 800-786-2350. Call Detaxify for a fresh start at 800-786-2350. That's 800-786-2350.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
We have a crash in Boca, southbound 95, just south of Palmetto Park Road, heading towards Broward. This one could slow you up a little bit. It's not blocking any lanes, though. Turnpike is accident-free throughout the Palm Beaches. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Stop by Mattress Firm for summer Black Friday deals. Save up to $600 on select mattresses from top brands, with queens starting at $149.99. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying purchase.
This is Alec Baldwin. I'd like to invite you to listen to my new limited series podcast about a true American hero who lived to tell the story of his imprisonment by wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Dano and Nutter have their cockfights on Friday nights. There's a whole lot of busting going on, and it's not by the cops.
Oh, come on, Franny. I don't know why you're so upset about that lady touching all the donuts. You should see how we put the holes in them. Don't even get me started on how we make the cream-filled ones.
What would Greek do? He would put it all on the Jaguars. And that's what I did. Thanks, Greek. Now, I have to go live in a van down by the river!
Hey, Penthouse, Jeremy here from North Palm Beach. A little while ago, I heard Franny mention a concert going on in Abacoa tomorrow. I believe Slightly Stupid. Couldn't find any of that information anywhere. Could you let me know where I could find tickets for that? Definitely would like to be there. Thanks a lot, guys. Love the show. Peace.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, I did promote the Hall of Fame game all week, and I did like the Jaguars, so I lost. Sorry. We'll get back.
And this poor guy has to live down by the river.
I know. I feel bad. I feel bad.
Do you know what he's talking about?
No.
Do you don't know where he's quoting that from?
No.
Do you ever see the scene with it's with Farley, with Chris Farley on SNL?
No.
And it's Christina Applegate and David Spade, and they can't stop. So I can't remember the name of his character, but he comes in, he's all sweaty, he's got a sports coat on.
Yeah.
No, don't know what I'm talking about.
No, go ahead, sweetie.
No, I'm trying to get you to picture this.
Well, I'm sure the audience there must be some
but
people
he lives
who
in a van down by the river.
Ah, okay, I didn't know. I didn't know, Franny. Not bad.
I'm in a van down by the river. And thanks, AJ, for that visual about the donuts. I appreciate that.
Yeah, way to be, AJ.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of the concert, it's not Nabucoa, and I almost 99.9% sure. Sometimes I don't know what comes out of my mouth. I believe I said Sunset Cove Amphitheater. That's in Boca. That's West Boca. And I'm not sure if there are still tickets. There may be, but if you're interested, it's Slightly Stupid. And it's also with Pepper, Common Kings, and Fortunate Youth, which are all great. So that is axs.com if you want to go check them out. And that's tomorrow night the concert is.
Cool.
Yes.
Jimmy,
Alrighty.
we got time for a Greek Misspeak?
We sure do. It is my turn to give her a little spin on the old spinny spin, and we'll get this going. Right? You ready? You ready? Ready? And go! Number 151. Here you go. Greek Misspeak 151.
This is your Greek Misspeak
A lot of the things I say are not right.
You're shitting. I'm not shitting on you.
It's a movie, isn't it?
Yeah, I got.
In my experience, he's one of the most severe stutterers I have ever seen.
Something you bake that starts with M.
Maggots. What the hell?
You know what carnitas is?
Carnitos are a fruit that comes from the Persian South.
I don't think so, pal.
You know who's a good day for? Our Rolling Stones winner. He's the guy who won the big contest.
I want to ask you a question, which is your brain broken?
Name a four-letter word that starts with M.
Magic.
Why don't we just scooch on down and think about what we said and if we made any sense at all?
We'll come back in a few minutes with some more Pop in Your Crack. Nice.
As long as you're giving out crack, how about you throw a little ding-a-dong ding-ding old crackhead boo-boo's way?
That'll make you have a nice Halloween costume. You'll be the buffet of the ball.
Do you want to play with my balls?
Can I think about it? Anyone? Bueller?
So we know how much we love our luxurious items out there, and I tell you, this is one that just is over the top.
Yes.
But did you guys see this new luxurious handbag? Was it Balenciaga? Balenciaga, yeah. They came out with from the New York Post. Balenciaga is raising eyebrows and getting trashed over its trash pouch. A baffling design inspired by a garbage bag. That's right, they're making a handbag for ladies that looks just like a garbage bag, like a kitchen garbage bag.
It does.
And it's going for a whopping $1,800.
Someone in Boca yesterday.
Yeah, I tell you.
It looks
Did you
like
pick it
a garbage bag.
It looks just like a garbage bag. It's amazing. The luxury fashion has a shiny drawstring bag.
I don't like what it's made out of.
Which is made out of calfskin leather and emblazoned with a subtle logo. Is making its way to stores after debuting in the fall 2022 ready-to-wear collection in Paris last March.
Oh, yeah.
Now being sold in stores, the trash pouch has gone viral thanks to an Instagram post that has garnered lots of trash talk with reactions ranging from puzzle to outrage to fit the laughter. You think those puns were bad? Wait, there's more. One person questioned whether it's a social experiment, and another mused that this is really getting out of hand. But some of the comments that were made on this are obviously the puns came offline. They're really trying to make a joke out of the consumers at this point. One person said, still some found a humor in the wacky design. I got 40 of those under my sink, one person said. But this is where it really came in. One jokester went on and, and he went and said, with garbage bag puns, writing in, it's a cinch. Some had to be glad to own this bag, but they will have to pay a hefty price.
Nice.
Yeah, so the comments were all over about this. I can't even imagine. But you know what? You see a lot of those runway designs of even clothing and everything, and it just makes you wonder, like,
who's going to buy that?
Who's going to buy that?
Somebody.
And then every now and then you see it being used somewhere as like a costume for, for a dance routine,
No, a celebrity will have this. A Kardashian will carry it around, and people are like, ooh, I want that. Oh, it looks like it is. And I don't, like I said, I the calf skin leather, that makes me sad. It's a baby cow. But that's why it's so damn expensive.
Sure.
It's because they use that to make something that looks like a trash bag. And they have them like to look like a industrial black hefty trash bag.
Yep.
They have a white one that like your normal kitchen trash bag that has a red.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
It does. Looks just like it.
It is terrible. but people, there's a market for it.
Do they like the name? Anything with a name or a status?
Well, and that's it, right? Half the time you're buying the name.
Sure.
Yep. Well, and Balenciaga has actually been in the news a lot because one of the designers has been designing a lot of Kim Kardashian stuff. When they that all black thing, remember the mask and everything? That was Balenciaga. She also wore an outfit that looked like she had the police line signs all over her. That was Balenciaga. Mm-hmm. So she is making them very popular, and she probably will get, or probably already has gotten, the first trash bag.
Sure.
I'm sure they've already sent it to her for free in every single color. Yep.
Again, sometimes people just buy it for the name.
And if she's out and about and somebody gets a snapshot
of course.
It, and
forget
all of a sudden everybody will,
and that's why they give it to them for free.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
They get everything for free. All the celebrities.
Lucky Ducks will want one.
I mean, they talk about every year the Oscars. They give them a goodie bag and they say it's worth $30,000, $40,000 worth of stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes more.
Yeah, I've heard hundreds of thousands. Yeah.
Yeah, they end up throwing away most of it. You know?
Sure.
Or it's like cheap stuff to them. You know.
Oh yeah. They're like, oh yeah. Well,
yes. And thank you so much for texting in at 47142. Start off with Real Radio. We were referring to that Chris Farley character on SNL, and it was Matt Foley was the name of the character, so they know who. I appreciate you for listening. It was Matt Foley. I'll pull up. You have to watch it one day, and if you have not seen it, Jimmy, it is. Just see if you can find it on YouTube.
It's been a minute
because Christina Applegate, who was the celebrity guest on SNL, and this is obviously from years ago. R.I.P. Chris Farley. And David Spade, they cannot keep it together, and I love that when that happens.
Oh yeah,
they are because Chris Farley is so funny. They are just like they're trying to hold in the laughter. It's a good scene or a good skit.
I would definitely like to check that out. Big fan of Chris Farley. Gone way too soon. Oh. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Friday. We're gonna come back with a trifecta and some more. Peace.
Letting you know what girls talk about when the boys are not around. It's Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan. Hear the latest episode right now on realradio921.com/Pillow Talk. Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan. Tonight at 7 on Real Radio 92.1.
This is Clay Travis. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Blindstar.
One NBA executive thinks the Miami Heat could have interest in Charlotte Hornets forward Gordon Hayward as a potential alternate plan this offseason. The Marlins, they had the day off yesterday. They've got an afternoon game scheduled today. They're in Chicago. They take on the Cubbies. And the U.S. says it will pursue Russia's offer to discuss a prisoner swap for Brittany Griner. The WNBA star was sentenced to 9 years in a Russian prison yesterday. I'm Scott Davidson.
Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 Storm Track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. Temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop the new appliance truckload event at Lowe's going on now. They have a large selection of refrigerators, ranges, and more from the brands you trust. Plus, get store-wide savings on other in-stock categories. Shop the event online or in-store now while supplies last. Valid through 8/17.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
If you've been involved in a slip and fall accident and are not sure of your legal options, call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
People sometimes may wonder why they need a big law firm after their injury. Imagine you're on your way to work and then bam, your whole life changes. You're injured and now you have to fight for justice. Your opponent is not the driver of the car that hit you. It's their insurance company. When you're fighting to get what you deserve, it's go big or go home. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Rob tried to manage his constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating day after day. After realizing it was irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, he found another way and finally said yes to adding Linzess.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by AbbVie and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
From the very beginning, and every workday since, at every shift and every individual effort, we carry a common purpose, a common cause. It's a duty we proudly honor, knowing behind every product we build is your faith in us, dedicated to the craft of gun making. Dedicated to your freedom, equality, security, and the promise of this great country. Smith & Wesson, empowering Americans. Learn more at smith-wesson.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
95 looking good in the West Palm area. 15 minutes between Southern and PGA. Just the one crash still being worked on the side of the road. This is southbound 95 just south of Palmetto Park Road. A hit and run there. Into Martin County Turnpike northbound. This a couple of miles north of Indiantown Road. We have a crash. It's off to the shoulder. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you
Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back to the Penthouse on a Friday. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for listening to Real Radio 921. Always appreciate that. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, what is going on?
And it's time for a trifecta.
I'm excited.
Apparently, that's what's going on.
Yeah. No, I got some good news. I'm excited.
Franny got some good news. You want to do it first before the trifecta?
I just went out there, Jimmy, and I told Greek already, and nobody else cares because you don't have to sit in this building. They're taking down the old AC unit and putting a brand new one in. A brand new one.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, because we heard the cranes going, and G-Man's, I hope that doesn't fall on us. And I was like, ooh. So I went out there, and I watched.
Of course he did.
Yes. And then they're taking down the old one, and they're putting probably a couple of them and putting in some new ones. So people are listening. We sweat here. We either sweat or we freeze. There's no in between.
It doesn't seem to be a
During the winter, we
compromise.
freeze. During the summer, we sweat.
Well, when it works too well.
Yes.
And when it doesn't work,
It doesn't work at all.
No, and it gets hot in here. And Jimmy, you don't know, my air crapped out. My AC did Monday, Tuesday?
I think it was Monday
at your
night.
house?
Uh-huh.
Monday or Tuesday.
Ended up being a compressor.
Oh, ouch.
Yep.
That
so
hurts.
luckily it was still, we weren't sure. We had the AC guy come. He looked it up, still under warranty.
Oh, wow.
Thank God.
Yes.
So now we really just had to pay for the installation. But like everything else, they can't get it until Tuesday.
Oh,
so
right.
August with no AC is fun. Good times. And I don't get any relief coming here. So.
Yeah. Well, you go into Jeff Prom's old studio.
Oh, perfect. I'll just
go
hang
in
out there.
because it's an icebox.
The
in
Wall
there.
95.5 studio is an icebox. And
Is
it's
it?
only
Yeah.
2 studios down.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It is. It's weird how it works around here.
Just like life sometimes. You never know what you get.
It's crazy.
It's a
You're
box
right.
of chocolate.
It
It's
is.
hot in Gator. It's ice cold in air.
Yeah.
And then Mo and Sally, which is on the
They're
opposite
hot.
side, is burning up.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
amazing.
Yeah, but
Luck of the draw.
new unit.
You were excited. You were like, what?
I am, because that means well, knock on wood, that means that we won't have any issues.
You can wear more clothes to work now.
Perfect.
It's time for a trifecta.
Oh, okay.
You like baseball and you like the Cubs. You might not have to go to Chicago next year. You go to London. Major League Baseball announced next year there will be a game, the Cubs and the Cardinals. And that'll be in London. God save the Queen. She'll probably be there, maybe throw out the first pitch. Yankees and Red Sox played there a few years ago. The Hall of Fame inductions were this weekend, and the Hall of Fame game was last night. That's right, it was last night, and the Raiders ended up beating the Jaguars 27-11. The game went over. I love the Jaguars. I lost. I'm sorry. I think I counted 53 text messages of people.
And counting, right?
Oh, yeah. It was like bing, 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 bing. And I love like halftime, third quarter. Jimmy, people are texting me, are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I liked them. What do you want me to say?
Yeah. First of all, don't do anything until you see 4 zeros and an F.
I was like, relax.
That's the first thing.
It didn't look good from the beginning. But anyway, there was football last night. There's going to be football next week. It's going to start, I think, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, full slate. Our Dolphins are playing next week against Tampa Bay. Tom. And Batgirl is not being released. Budget was huge, and they spent about 90 to 100 million, depending on what article you read. And Warner Brothers decided to shelf it. They're not going to release Batgirl. And some of the actors and actresses didn't even know. They found out reading the trades. Imagine that, like you're driving to work, and you're like, what the hell's going on? We're not even finishing this film?
We've heard that about celebrity breakups. So, like, I didn't know we were broken up until I read it in the tabloids.
Yeah. Oh, you hear that a lot of times, sadly, too, in sports.
Oh, yeah.
Like, guys don't know they're trading. They see the crawl on ESPN, like, I traded?
I got traded?
Yeah. Sometimes you're the last to know.
To
The worst
Milwaukee?
news. Oh, God. I like when they get traded. It's pretty funny. When they get traded from one team to the next and they're playing the team. And they end up, after they go from dugout to dugout during the game. That's happened a couple times.
That's funny. That's
and a couple
actually
years ago,
pretty
I
funny.
forget his name. It was a young kid for the Mets. It was a big story. And he got traded. and he found out, and he was playing shortstop, and he broke down crying, hysterical.
Yeah.
He had his mitt in front of him, and then I think it ended up happening that the trade didn't go through. Something happened, but he was very upset on the field because he loved being a Met. It was his childhood team. But yeah, imagine that if you're just like sitting on the couch eating popcorn, you're like, I'm traded? You're like, why did I know? So these actors and actresses didn't even know that the film was not going to be released. I'm sure they all get paid, so that's the biggest thing. But I'm sure you get upset too. Something like, oh man, I did all this work. And that is your trifecta. 877-927-6969.
Want to take a phone call?
Sure.
We got our buddy Vaughn checking in with us. Vaughn, what's going on, pal?
Happy Friday, folks.
Hey,
Happy
Vaughn.
Friday.
Great to hear from you. How are you?
I am great. I got a joke for you guys.
Good.
Wait, that's great. So, Jimmy, I don't know if it'll be allowed, so keep your finger ready. There's
I like that. We have to preface it with that.
Yeah,
the
keep
answer's
your
probably
finger on
no.
that dump button.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
What do you call a terrorist that likes to swim?
Wait, say that again?
I didn't hear you.
What do you call a terrorist that likes to swim?
What do you call a terrorist that likes to swim or swing?
Swim
Swim.
in the water.
Okay. What do you call a terrorist that likes to swim?
I have no clue.
I don't know, Vaughn. What do you call him?
A bath bomb.
What?
A bath bomb. I had a feeling it had something to do with explosions.
Oh, boy.
Vaughn, how you doing with your weight loss?
Yeah, because clearly your sense
continue
of
with
humor
that.
sucks.
I'm doing pretty good. This weigh-in I started out the month 4 pounds heavier, so I gained a little bit, but I'll lose it again. It's just the water thing. It's killing me.
Yeah, but did you? So listen, Vaughn, I am one that you cannot believe everything a scale says. Yes, it has the weight, but I mean, does your clothes fit tighter? Because sometimes you could be carrying, like you said, the water thing. Sometimes you could be carrying excess water. I mean, you just never know. It could be bloat.
So lately, what happened, like in the morning when I'm putting on certain clothes, they're like, some of them are pretty much falling off of me, and I can fit 2 of me in. And then like I have 2 pairs of pants where I bought them at the size that I used to be, and those are fitting pretty snug. So
all right,
I'm losing the weight. It's just I have to consistently drink, water and not soda or sugar-filled crap.
Yeah.
So that's what's been getting me is like having to consistently drink a gallon of water a day. Not a freaking camel, but that's pretty hard to do, though.
Yeah, you got to keep it up, though, Vaughn, because the results will be good, and you'll be healthy, and you'll be around for a long time, adding to society, which you do every day.
I always love that, too. They say you drink all how many cups of water you're supposed to drink a day, and it's so difficult sometimes. Yet if you have that same amount of beer, you can just chug it right down, you don't even think anything of it. Or if it's alcohol. It's like,
you give me a gallon of beer, no problem.
I could drink 15 beers, no problem, but trying to do 15 glasses of water, and it's like trying to drink the ocean.
And my wife busts my balls so much, and she's like, why are you having such a hard time? Like, because it has no flavor. It has no smell. It just drives me crazy.
Why do you put a lemon in it?
Like everybody else. I tried adding flavor to it. Like, the only one that I'd seem to like the most is, like, the meal water additive.
Yeah.
Or
blueberries?
Again, that gets pretty expensive. So...
lemons aren't that bad.
Well, I think what I'm gonna do, like, I could try that adding lemon to like one of those 5-gallon jugs of water, and just fill up my jug that way. It's like I said, it's a learning process. I'm getting better, trying to get better.
All right, we're rooting you on.
Yeah. Do what I do. Put some yeast and barley in there.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that'll flavor right up for you.
Yeah, I'll try that. Awesome, Pasta. Have a good Friday.
You too.
I will hopefully listen to you next week.
All right.
Hopefully you
Sounds
will.
good, Vaughn.
Yeah, I was reading an article about Paul Newman, Jimmy. I meant to ask you this last week. Obviously, you weren't here. It said Paul Newman, at night dinner, he would drink a case of beer.
A case?
A case?
A case is 24 beers.
Yes.
What?
That might be a stretch.
I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot of beer.
Look it up, Franny.
Look it up.
I mean,
Well.
they said he had a bad drinking problem, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, listen. But I try to be judge-free zone. I enjoy boozing, but every night.
I don't know about every night. They said there was dinner at dinner time. A lot of times, Paul Newman would drink like a case of beer. I don't know if it was every night, but he had a bad drinking problem for years. And he,
Interesting.
I was reading a story about him. Obviously, his wife. Obviously, one of the biggest Hollywood stories. Big.
That's a lot even for me.
Yeah. 24. I read that.
I mean, maybe if I have an afternoon where we start a picnic and you count all the way until 3 a.m, I might have done that once. But boy, that would be a record.
I think George Clooney's playing him in a movie.
I couldn't imagine doing that every single, or even a couple times a week. I mean, I couldn't imagine.
And that's what I was reading. George Clooney's supposed to be playing him in a movie. I think it's for Netflix or something. I'm not sure. And,
something's coming out.
And he's playing him, and they were just talking about him that he really was a bad drinker at times.
Okay, so I got to look and see if this is correct, but I guess there was students at Princeton. They came up with something called Newman's Day, during which they try to drink 24 beers in 24 hours. However, Paul Newman was not happy about this. And even his lawyer sent a letter to the university, which said Paul Newman was disturbed by the use of his name in conjunction with his alcohol-related event, and he would like to bring an end to the tradition. So, although he's never denied his addiction, he realized it wasn't healthy and was against glamorizing it to the public. But I don't know if that's just a myth about the 24 beers.
It was in this thing I read about George Clooney and him, where they said at night he used to drink so much beer it affected his marriage, and they were going to leave it in the movie that they were saying that. Aaron Rodgers, too, the other day he came out and said he took a lot of psychedelics.
Oh, no. So I don't know if he took a lot of it. So I read that. Him and when he was with Danica Patrick did one of those ayahuasca trips.
Yeah, he said it was like one of the best days of his life.
He did. He said
the NFL's not happy
well,
about it.
he said it helped him find himself, and he put this whole post and he's talking about it. He was like, it helped his mental health. It's helped him with he said the core tenets of self-love. And he said, that's what ayahuasca did for me. He said, it showed me how to unconditionally love myself. Now, this is not my first time hearing people rave about ayahuasca. And I've known people do it. The only thing that's kind of turned me off, and you have to be with somebody, I don't know what they call them, but they're there to lead you through the journey.
But isn't there a lot of side effects?
Well, yeah, I've heard people throw up, get very in the beginning, and then once that goes away is when you're supposed to have this euphoric, life-changing spiritual event. But there is somebody, and I'm sure if you're listening, there's somebody that's with you who is like this shaman or whatever that's with you throughout the whole journey, and they actually are the ones who are supposed to make it this very spiritual. Besides the whole psychedelic aspect of it,
There's a lot of people-
everybody I've known who's done it has nothing but positive things to say about it.
Well, he said this the other day, and when I first heard this, I thought right away the NFL was going to come down on him because a lot of kids look up to him. And obviously, he's promoting this.
Mm-hmm.
And there's been a lot of talk about it. A lot of reporters have said, hey, you shouldn't have said that. And he is, the NFL is going to give him a letter.
Oh, yeah. He also did mushrooms on the beach with friends and Danica Patrick, too.
Yeah, and he said that that's, he had one of his best years ever.
Mm-hmm.
And he's attributing it to that.
Yeah, he said he's attributing it to, the best day of his life between the mushrooms and the ayahuasca. He said it helped us find our way, learning about different things, practicing meditation. So yeah, it looks like that's what a lot of people says is that it opens your mind. And so,
right. But I do wonder if all those drugs he took and if he's allowed to take them in the NFL.
They don't test for mushrooms. A lot of drug tests don't test. And I'm guessing probably not ayahuasca either.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know he's going to get a letter from the NFL. They said, I didn't think it was a good thing he did, to be honest, for kids out there, especially a lot of young kids who follow him and, want to do different things and everything these guys say. I know it's his journey, did that. I wonder how she was about that, too.
I think from everything I read, it
sure.
kind of sounded like it was her idea.
Probably wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
That's what I got from the article
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, but
it probably didn't bother her.
No, but I'm saying she might not have been happy that it came out for sponsors and
I
stuff.
didn't read anything that way or not, no.
Well, she didn't comment on it yet.
Yeah.
because they supposedly had a bad falling out. And now he's saying, oh, it was great and all this. And, he could say whatever he wants, obviously. But I just didn't think it was great for the kids. To be out there and speaking about stuff
No,
like that.
I wouldn't be surprised, though. I mean, we've really come as a society, as a country, we've really come full, pretty much done a 180 on marijuana, in this country. We're seeing more and more of the benefits that it can be medicinally and then, of course, with tax revenue. And they say mushrooms are sort of that same way, right? It's going to be that next sort of like a treatment type of a drug that is going to become mainstream for people. But I agree with you. I'm sure the NFL does not like that at all.
Well, they got 3 big problems right now, the NFL, and they're not going to affect them, I know, but just their image. They have, obviously, this just came out, the problem, with our owner down here who got caught for, tampering with Tom Brady and Sean Payton, and that came out.
Oh, did that come back up, though?
Oh yeah.
Something happened?
Oh, yeah. He got
this past week or
Oh,
so?
yeah. Ross got he got fined and he's suspended until October.
Oh, okay.
So now we know
I
this
hadn't
is
seen that yet.
yeah.
Okay.
So now we know this is the real deal that actually happened, and they say it happened in 2019. That's how long ago.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep.
And the biggest thing is they lost a draft pick, first rounder last year.
Oh.
2023.
Wait, they lost a first round and then a third round the following year, right?
Yeah, the 4th round next year.
Yeah.
So they lost that $1.5 million, and he's suspended from his own building. He can't go until after October.
Wow.
But that was one thing. Then you got the whole situation with Watson.
Yeah, Watson.
That's another
That's
problem.
what I did. Even on vacation, I still picked up on that one.
Yeah.
I didn't hear this other thing, though, with Ross.
Oh, yeah, that was earlier in the week. And now they said that, and they also are saying now, people behind the scenes are saying that the NFL suspended Ross and everything to take the light off the Watson case, to go to that earlier in the week. And now you got Aaron Rodgers up there saying, hey, I took psychedelics and mushrooms and,
And this is the worst time of year because it's just coming out. It's like when that happens in February or in March, it gets buried because the season's the off season.
But now it's training camp.
Right now, it's all going to be because that's all they're talking about is football.
And people are going to constantly ask him and ask his teammates, hey, did you see a difference? Hey, did it help?
Yep.
It's like anything else.
Are you
they
on
say.
shrooms right now, Mr. Rogers?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I probably am. He's definitely out there. But and I love Rodgers. I think he's a fantastic quarterback. But some of the stuff he does, I'm shocked about. The way he behaves last year with the team and a holdout. Now this year.
He really, over the past couple of years, has got a
different mentality.
A blanket mentality. Like, blanket, going to do whatever I want, say whatever I want. And if something happens, it happens. But I guess when you're that popular of a quarterback, that good of a quarterback, depending on which way you want to look at it, I mean, I don't know, somebody will pick him up. I mean,
Well, he's
even
not
if
gonna-
it's not like he's going to get fired, is my point.
No, well, it's been only the last couple of years, last 2 or 3, when he's done.
Yeah.
He's basically done. The Packers signed him, so he's not going to leave.
Oh, yeah.
He got all his money, and it just seems like every year, like you said, he's going more and more.
Yeah.
Like he's taking another step and another step. Like last year was the whole holdout. Now this with the psychedelics, and he knows how many people, look up to him, follow him. And I'm not talking about grown-ups, but kids.
Yeah.
Kids that are high school players.
But he also knows that that's going to egg the NFL.
That's
That's a little jab at them too.
Oh yeah,
he knows it.
Oh yeah, and then they might start saying, okay, now we got to test for this. I mean, and different things. But he made it gin clear. He was best year ever, and this is why. And I was watching it. I saw it. And as soon as he started saying it. And then a lot of the, commentators who are paid big money on TV were like, I can't believe you just said that, and that's the whole thing. And is it legal? I don't know where it's legal or not legal where he did that. And is that also something with their conduct in their contracts? Could that come up down the road where somebody says, hey, you're hurting the shield?
Yeah. Violating
Conduct.
Yeah, conduct.
Yeah, if they want to go after him. I'm not saying they are.
Well, especially since that's what Watson got. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
really, because no charges were ever brought up against him in a court of law, so they couldn't actually go that way. They had to go with the idea of, well, you did this. You're even openly admitting that you did these sexual acts, whether or not it was consensual. So that goes against our code of conduct policy.
Yeah, and one of the girls was on this morning. I saw it early this morning. She was there speaking with her attorney, slamming the NFL for the punishment. It wasn't good. It wasn't enough. Roger Goodell's saying to me, the whole thing. So this is nowhere over. I mean, it's going to keep going.
But they knew it before the ruling even came down. I mean, if it was light, it was going to be that side bitching. If it was heavy, that side was going to that camp was going to, complain about it. So, I mean, it didn't matter what they did. They were going to get, one of the two sides was going to come back to the NFL and complain about it.
Oh, of course. But I think majority of the people out there, from what you hear or read, most of the people were like, it was too light. They felt the Dolphins got penalized more than actually him.
They did, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, because 6 games is not bad. And the good thing with him, but they're going to change it now, was that he only gets paid $1 million for football sense. So he's only losing $300,000, and he's got $230 million coming. So Goodell now wants him to be hit monetarily also.
Oh, okay.
Plus lose the whole year.
A bigger fine.
Yep. But even if he loses a year, he'll lose $1 million. And what the hell is that to him? He loses $230 million.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not over and it's not going anywhere, but those were three big stories in the NFL. And for Stephen Ross, it was just not a good situation. And I don't know what he was thinking to be going after. And Brady's lucky and Sean Payton, they didn't come after them, which is a double standard, too, because they said that, well, Brady didn't reach out to the Dolphins, but Brady talked to them, which is, to me.
I guess since he didn't initiate it.
He didn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's what they say. But to me, you still talk to him.
Yeah.
It's not like you said, no. You're like, what do you got?
Yeah.
And I'm surprised him and Sean Payton didn't get anything. But they said that was the ruling because the Dolphins reached out to them. And that's what it was. So, again, it's interesting with all this stuff that goes on. Again, we only hear what they let us hear. There's so much stuff behind the scenes.
This is true, too.
Yeah. But one thing, a lot of times in sports, movies, whatever, Hollywood, you hear all these rumors, but a lot of these rumors, there's something that comes out.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, we didn't hear about it until this year. And this is something that happened
The whole Flores deal
in 2019. Yeah.
Yeah, and they also ruled, though, that Stephen Ross did not intentionally throw games. They said that. He didn't throw games in 2019. What Flores did say that he did offer him money, $100,000.
Oh, right. Oh, so that investigation
is over.
Did conclude that?
That was the whole investigation.
Okay.
That he did that, but he did tamper with Tom Brady with the Patriots and Tampa, both teams, and the Saints. He called Sean Payton when he was under contract. But those guys didn't get anything because the rules are, I guess, if you call you. But, I mean, if they look up their phone records and stuff and you're talking to the guy 6-7 times, I'm surprised Brady's not in trouble.
But does Brady or Sean Payton deny even talking to him?
They had no...
Sounds like no, they didn't deny it, but we don't know what they said.
Brady said there's so many things that he gets his way. That was his thing. He goes, I can't remember really from the press conference, he said.
You're
going to remember.
You know what that means.
Yeah. You're going to remember if somebody offers you ownership of the team.
Yes.
I think so. But again, it's Brady. It was his birthday this week, and I didn't want to bother him. They'll probably call him next week. Tom, I don't want to bother you last week, but it is the Penthouse. It is a Friday afternoon. We got coming up some Florida stories. Franny, what do we got?
Yeah, so we have a woman touching all the donuts. We
Nice.
also all of the donuts. We also have a Florida man attempting a sex act on some rando. And then we have a drunk Florida man that tried to rough up a police officer. I will fill you in on all the details when I come back on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. Temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Dog days of summer got your business needing help? Check out Indeed, an all-in-one hiring solution that makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Some big news. Dick Morris's new book came out, and it says Donald Trump is running for president. And right after that, President Trump said it's not a matter of if, but when. You need to get Dick Morris's new bestseller, The Return, today. It reveals Trump's long-expected plan for 2024, his real reason for running, and his coming big surprise. Morris says Trump still might face 3 threats, including Hillary Clinton. And yes, Morris says she's running again. Newsmax says The Return is the book of the year. Already a #1 Amazon bestseller, The Return gives you Trump's plan. Big media, big tech, and the deep state want to stop Trump, but The Return shows Trump will triumph. Get Dick Morris's The Return in bookstores everywhere, or see the free offer from Newsmax and save almost $28. Just go to thereturn911.com. Thereturn911.com. That's thereturn911.com.
With PatriotSoftware.com, accounting and payroll, keep your time and money. Oh, 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 oh. Easy to learn, easy to use, small business software tailored just for you. With PatriotSoftware.com, accounting and payroll, keep your time and money.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. There's only one thing hotter than the weather right now in South Florida. It's the ladies at Monroe's. It's a 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and great entertainment. It opens 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And make sure you get over to Monroe's, enjoy our 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and a good time. Put that on your agenda this week. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free and delay-free roadwork downtown West Palm, Banyan at Quadrille, heading eastbound, 2 right lanes blocked. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
Your family can get a lot done when you work together, like saving more than $30 a month on your energy bill with the FPL Energy Manager. Find easy ways to save. Go to FPL.com/take control.
This is W. (747-3733). You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday afternoon, baby. Get ready for a good weekend and a good start. We'll always help you here at the Penthouse, get you there. I am the Greek. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
And of course, we got the champ here. Francis getting ready for a big oyster eating contest, 5:30 tonight on Love Street in Jupiter. And we're all excited about that. And we're going to be rooting her on, and hopefully she can bring it down and be home and be the champ. Good afternoon, Franny.
Hello, good afternoon.
How you feeling? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I feel good. I feel great.
Feel ready?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
Can you do some Florida stories?
Sure.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Yeah, so there was a Naples woman, and in fact, she identified Miss Brandy Koffel. decided she was going to walk into a Dunkin' Donuts, and for some reason, she pushed the employees out of the way, went behind the counter, and just started touching all the donuts that were supposed to be sold.
You can't do
Touch, yeah.
Great mic, Jimmy. You're everywhere. You were in New York this week, Jersey.
I love it.
Tape is rolling.
So yeah, they said she walked to the store touching donuts, pushing employees. Obviously, the employees called the cops, and they were like, there's this lady, and she's crazy.
What is she doing?
Well, when deputies showed up, she was laying on the sidewalk near the back of the Dunkin'. And they said she smelled very boozy. They said she also had trouble talking to deputies as well, too. So they said one of them who had run into her actually before, so I guess she's no stranger to the cops.
They know her.
Yes. Actually was like, went to help her because he knew her. He's like, hey, seen you, probably arrested you a couple times. You need some help off the sidewalk. And she punched him. She hit the deputy, they say. Yeah.
That's not a way to handle a
That
police
is
officer.
not. He was trying to help. They said he went to help her and she hit the deputy with a closed fist. Well, that got her arrested and charged with battery on a law enforcement officer. And then next up in You're What, the Florida, we have another drunk person. This one, a Florida man, Southwest Florida man. They say the Cape Coral Police Department says Christopher Otero, who was an employee at the city's utilities department, was arrested for trying to start a fight with an officer near the Pelican Sports Complex. If you're familiar, you know the Pelican Sports Complex?
In New Orleans? No.
Nope. This is in Southwest Florida.
Okay, I'm not familiar.
Cape Coral area. Yeah. So.
What's a Florida?
So
But
police.
she said Pelicans. I went right to New
But
Orleans.
that's where the fight. Yeah. So police say that Otero ended up charging at an officer who was sitting inside a patrol car across the street.
Not smart.
He's in the car though. The officer is. He's charging at him.
Come and get it.
They said he became very aggressive and told the officer he was upset with the way the city's police department handled a previous suspicious vehicle call, I guess, that he made. The officer noted, like the other sunshine over here from my previous story, that his breath smelled of alcohol and his eyes were all glassy. So when asked to return to his home by the officer, so they didn't even arrest him, they told him to go home. Like, he got lucky. He replied, I own this joint. When the officers asked a family member to help get him back inside his home, he aggressively shoved the victim's arm. It was the officer. And another person who was there, who happened to be a person 65 or older.
Not good.
Yes. So not only did he get in trouble for trying to fight a police officer, he was also arrested and charged with battery on a person 65 or older. Now, this story, I feel like I'm late in the game, but it's just too good for me to pass up if you've heard it already. There is a Florida man who was arrested in the Keys. So Steven Santana, 70 years old, a big cockpit key, that's a new key to me, invited a victim to sleep overnight. So I guess him and this dude were just like hanging out. They met randomly because they said they just met that night, but they're having beers, they're smoking marijuana, just having a good old time, and probably got real late. And he was like, hey, Steven was like telling the guy, he's like, why don't you just stay the night in my camper? And he was like, all right, sounds good. I'm drunk.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, that sounds fine. So the victim sleeps in the rear of the camper while Santana slept toward the front on the couch. However, around 1:30 in the morning, exactly, the victim woke up to Santana doing that. Just kidding. He woke up to Santana naked and trying to perform a sexual act.
Not just for free.
I don't know what kind. I can, we can all let's use our imaginations. Anyways, so yeah, the guy wakes up to that. He was like, oh my God.
Should have stayed at a Days Inn.
So the two, right? So the two began to fight, and at one point, Santana grabbed a knife and cut the victim several times. So not only is he trying to give him oral sex, that's just what my head thinks. Then he stabbed the poor guy.
There's a fine line between love and hate.
Oh my God. Yeah. So the guy was able to run out of the camper. Deputies did arrive on the scene where Santana was arrested and taken to jail. And he has been charged with aggravated assault. And that is your
I'm out of here.
Florida.
Think he has any regrets?
Probably a lot.
Well, thanks, champ.
The champ is here. Moral of the story, don't sleep in a trailer with somebody you do not
Yes,
know.
don't sleep in a trailer with strangers.
And if you do sleep in a trailer, make sure you sleep on a roof.
Get paid first.
That's right. Get paid for it, Jimmy. You're right. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call.
Want to take a quick phone call?
Sure, Jim.
We got Pharrell on the line. Pharrell, welcome to the Penthouse.
Excuse me for what I'm about to say. The Penthouse is the best talk show today. They've got Greek, Jimmy, and Francis. And when you listen, you know you're listening to the best. And it makes me happy.
Awesome. What was his name? Philippe?
That was Pharrell. Because he was saying,
Pharrell.
because I'm happy. I mean, it doesn't,
Similar.
Yes, it was Pharrell's cousin.
All right.
He's just
Thank
using his
you.
identity.
That was awesome. Thank you, Pharrell's cousins.
Using
Nice.
Pharrell's identity.
We appreciate it. Everything you guys do. You do a great job. Thank you so much. Come out tonight and support Franny on Love Street.
It is called Lucky Shuck is the name of the establishment, and I will be in a oyster eating contest. So let's see. I'm in it to win it. Can't guarantee a victory. I wish I could.
Have you worked on your speech yet?
I don't know who else is competing, and if you haven't heard yet, the guy who won last year it's either 62 or 64 in 90 seconds.
That's all.
Which is a lot.
You do 64, you won't be at work Monday.
Probably not.
You're probably out.
My stomach pumps.
Oh my goodness. My husband's all, I have friends coming like, oh, we're going to go out afterwards. I'm like, I'm not making any guarantees in life after today.
Yeah, I would. Just take me home.
Yeah,
and then you go out.
You guys can stay out. I'll be like, babe, I'm gonna just take your truck. you can take an Uber home.
It's amazing you're doing this. We're going to be rooting you on. It'll be the first time I'm in Jupiter in 20 years, so I'm very excited. Hopefully nothing comes up. We'll be back in a few minutes.
That's him getting himself out of it.
No, I'm not. I'm coming. I don't have to do the Greek Zone today. The Marlins are taking on the Chicago Cubs. So I changed a whole bunch of things.
Oh, did you schedule the Marlins? We're like, hey, can you guys change your game because I have something I have to do.
They're supposed to play tonight. And I was like, yeah, guys, can you play this afternoon?
Listen.
Can we make that a 3 o'clock
Yes,
game, please?
I need to get out of this Greek Zone thing.
I said, football's coming. They said, okay, Greek, we'll give you a day off. We'll be back with a Greek misspeak and a lot more. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
A man in Florida was arrested after another man said he got drunk, passed out at this guy's house, woke up at 1:30 in the morning, and the man was trying to service him. What would you do if you woke up and this old-ass man was trying to
If you're
service
drunk
you?
enough, you open your eyes, you go, oh, it's happening down there, and then you just pretend to fall back asleep.
If you were drunk enough, you'd just roll with it instead of fighting the guy off?
Yeah, roll.
It's free? It's a free...
Free time. People pay for that.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
September 23rd and 24th.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Stream it free on the CW app and CWTV.com. And get ready to win your way there starting Monday.
Brought to you by T-Mobile. Switch to the network with more 5G bars in more places so you can experience your music whether you're streaming from home or from the front row. Plus, customers can get closer to the festival with VIP access. Only from the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. Temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Stop by Mattress Firm for summer Black Friday deals. Save up to $600 on select mattresses from top brands, with queens starting at $149.99. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying purchase.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month, with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses, with the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
For a limited time, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 9/21/22. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Restrictions apply. New business 50 megabits per second customers only. Equipment, taxes, and other charges extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply.
Country music star John Rich just released a new single called Progress, where he calls out woke ideology. Don't miss John Rich, and don't miss The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday, every Thursday, and all throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
A construction site is a noisy place where things can be misinterpreted. We need to redo the drywall. It can sound a lot like...
Rewire the hull?
They're firing Paul?
Wait, what did I do?
Or even...
Install a waterfall! Whose dumb idea was this?
be on the same page at every stage with Autodesk. From the designers to the field crew to the owner of the finished building. Autodesk Construction Cloud gives everyone clarity. Now, how about that drywall?
Do you suffer from anxiety, depression, insomnia, or chronic pain of any kind? You could qualify for medical marijuana to help with your symptoms. Go to mmjhealth.com to find out if you qualify. It takes less than a minute. That's mmjhealth.com.
The roar of our engines, the pump of our heartbeats, the pedal to our metal, the sparks that ignite us, the pistons that push us, the passions that drive us. From the feelings that move us to the places that pull us on the roads that unite us. With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers, Napa has America's largest network of parts and care. Here to keep you firing on all cylinders.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free and delay-free roadwork downtown West Palm Banyan at Quantrill heading eastbound, 2 right lanes blocked. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Napa Auto Parts. When your ride fires on all cylinders, so do you. That's why Napa is on a mission to keep you in motion. With nearly 6,000 Napa Auto Parts stores and over 17,000 Napa Auto Care centers, the Napa network has everything you need to get up and go.
Hey, you're listening to me for free right now. And that's awesome because it seems like they're trying to charge you for everything these days. But not radio and not the iHeartRadio app. It's all free. Podcasts, streaming music, digital radio, all in one for $0. It's like, why wouldn't you download it? Unless you want to.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday afternoon. Hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying yourselves. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. It is 92.1 all the time, real talk for the world, not just the Palm Beaches. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Franny's here.
Hey, hey.
And it's back up to Franny because it's time to spin the wheel and greet Misspeak.
Ooh.
All right.
All right, I'm ready.
Franny?
Let's do it.
All right, and... All right, here you go.
Okay.
Go.
Go.
Oh, number 40. Let's go back in time a little bit for this one. Here we go. Greek Misspeak, number 40.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
B-52s were there, so I ended up betting the 5, 1, and 2 again.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Of
course I did. Makes sense.
Where'd the one come from?
Why are you asking so many questions? Tiger Woods picked up his Medal of Honor from President Trump yesterday. Jimmy was in the garden chopping some butches. LeBron says he knew nothing about this, but that's what he's going with. He knew nothing about it. Jimmy was in the shop shaving some razors.
Oh, did I say that or just think it?
And again, special thanks to Nate who brought us a pizza. Stombody.
Oh boy, that sounded bad.
And the drivers want better benefits, better pay, and less commission from Uber.
Well, which is it?
Without any further ado, the star of the show, the person who straws the drink, Branson! Nice!
It can be hard getting the words out sometimes. I know that.
Strawing the drink.
Unbelievable.
So unbelievable.
You guys do it all the time. You really do. Great job, Jimmy, all the time putting those together.
Well, clearly because of that, and you hear the genius that comes out of Greek's mouth, we all know that he's not paid nearly enough. But I saw a BuzzFeed had a list of it was like 70 people that so they put a thread out there asking for people to tell us what they did and how much they made in their jobs, right? So I just got a bunch of them here, and I didn't get all 70 of them. We'd be here forever, but here was a couple of them, and it kind of gives you an idea of how low or high some people get paid on some things and how they feel about it. This one person says, I work in Louisiana doing HIV prevention work, and it's like, counseling for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
This person has a bachelor's degree and makes about $43,000 a year, and that sounds right about right from what I would think.
Not bad.
On a job like that.
You're not breaking your ass, but you're giving a lot of, encouragement and I guess also wisdom and trying to keep people motivated.
Yep. Here's one that, boy, I tell you what, when you see this salary range, it'll make your head spin. But this person says they work in the film industry as an actress and stunt woman.
I saw this.
They say they make anywhere from $25,000 to $100,000 a year. Now, obviously, that depends on the amount of work that they get. This person says that I always have to be available, as the case, or and in this case, as the job comes along. I almost missed out on a series regular role because they weren't available that one day, which was her wedding day, apparently. So I can see why you might have missed that one.
And then also with that situation, you got to hope you look like the stars.
Mm-hmm.
Or people were getting bounced around.
We don't really get residuals anymore due to streaming, and we work at 12 hours a day, Monday through Friday. Apparently, that's the situation for that person. The 12 hours a day, that actually seems light. Oftentimes, you hear those actors.
Yeah,
it's like,
16.
It's almost like 16, 18 hours. The Rock has made mention of it a couple times on some of the movies that they've done.
What mine mean is double.
This person said, I'm the founder, owner, CEO of a small craft brewery. I make $35,000 a year. Boy, that seems awful low.
Yeah.
Where the brewery's not doing too well.
They're expensive to run. Have you seen the equipment that they have in there to make those beers? Yeah.
Well, you have to have everything that the big boys have, with the exception of the volume. I mean, you don't have to have as many vats, I guess, but still, that's a lot of equipment to do that stuff, and regulations to go with it, I'm sure. Going into my 6th year of teaching at the same elementary school, I make about $39,000 a year. This person lives in Michigan, too, and it's a small-town school that she's in. I hate to say it, that sounds about what I would have pictured, for small-town USA.
Yeah.
This person says, I own and operate a design and marketing firm. I average about $230,000 a year. Not too bad, huh?
That's very good.
I think I could live on it. I love being a therapist, yet is extremely underpaid. This goes against a lot of the stuff that we've ever heard about on this show. This person says they make between $22,000 and $50,000.
Well, it could be nonprofit.
Yeah.
Like my brother does that for years. You pay a scale of what you make, or you get funds from like United Way and stuff like that. They're maxed out.
Yeah.
You don't make more.
But how many times do we hear, you go to a therapist, it's $250 an hour and stuff like that. So it makes you think like, how did that happen? How do you anywhere in the area of $22,000 a year? That's what is that?
I was
like
concerned more like a counselor than a
Well, it's also like everything else. It's the amount of people you have. Say you're getting $250 an hour, right? But if you're only seeing 1 or 2 people a day, that's still a lot. So $500 a day, it's $2,500.
This person said they dropped out of college, got a job as a legal assistant 9 years ago, making $24,500 a year. Now I'm a paralegal, making $80,000 a year before bonuses or overtime. It's all about who you know. I don't have an education, and I'm well on my way to making six figures because someone I knew told me a law firm was hiring. Fake it till you make it, baby.
My sister, the same thing. She was a 7-year student at University of Georgia, but ended up moving here and did not graduate. She's back in Georgia, has been, not at university. And when she lived down here for a little bit, my sister, Giselle, who does hair, one of her clients was looking for somebody to help with marketing, and they said that they would train whoever it was.
Right.
And so my sister Karen was looking for a position. She got the job. She learned all about internet marketing, SEO, all kind of stuff, and that it's so important these days, right? Like that search engine optimization. Then she got into the social media aspect. From there, it's been 7-8 years, and now she's working for one of the biggest hotel chains. And before that, she had another job. I mean, for the past 4 or 5 years, she's been making six figures.
That's awesome.
And that's without a college education. It's just from getting in with one of my sister's clients and learning the trade.
Well, it always goes back to who you know. A lot of times, right place, right time.
Oh, yeah,
it really
yeah.
does.
Sure.
I mean,
I look at my sister Giselle and I'm like, why didn't you tell me about that job position?
Yeah. Help a sister
What
out.
are you doing?
Literally.
Right?
Come on, help me out. I gotta get away from the Greek.
Here's another one that we, can be on a very high scale or a very low scale. This particular real estate agent says that they make $300K a year. And that, again, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, but that can also be low. I mean, depending on what you do, right?
Yeah.
Well, real estate fluctuates too.
Yeah,
There
it
could be
does.
years
It does.
I had a buddy of mine. He said a couple of years ago, he was making low 50s. Then he's had a couple of years where he made 354.
Yeah.
And then it's dropped back down. So it's up and down.
Yeah. Somebody here is a diesel truck mechanic on the text line at 47142, and they make $130K a year in Palm Beach County.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Turning wrenches is really a lot of those trades. Something like that, mechanics and whatnot, and then now plumbers, carpenters. There's such a big demand for those guys that right now they're throwing all kinds of money. Another one, it's not on this list, but another one that we've been hearing about going up so much is pilots.
Yep.
Delta said that they were going to triple the pay of their pilots because they were trying to attract more.
I'm going to flight school, you guys.
There you go.
Well, because again, you got to look at the next generation, like you just said, mechanics. There was an article about that. The younger generation doesn't want to do it.
Oh, yeah. Nobody wants to do trade work.
Does school still do that? Because we had when shop and stuff like that. That was. Yeah.
I don't know about now,
I don't know
but
if they still have it.
They say a lot of kids don't want to do it. They'd rather be on the internet, TikTok,
Well,
whatever.
that's what they want to do because you can make millions doing that.
Well, and part of that too, that's been something that's been generational. I mean, even when I went to high school, it was college. They pushed all the kids to college, right? And you got to have a college education. You don't want to be a mechanic because that's what I was going to do. I was going to turn wrenches for, and no, you don't want to do that. No, you don't want to do that. And now we have how many couple generations removed. That they pushed to college.
Yeah.
And now we don't have nearly enough people. And of course, obviously, what happened the past couple of years hasn't helped.
Oh, it changed everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, speaking of generations, after the final trifecta, we'll get into this because it is funny, some of these things. And millennials are revealing what they thought were signs of wealth when they were growing up. And for example, if their friend had a fridge with an ice dispenser.
Oh yeah.
or
like that.
Or they went somewhere and they're like, "Oh, you have real butter," or little things that you're like, those people are rich. But it's something so when you look back and you're oh yeah. So we'll discuss that because I know
at our own too.
At our own, absolutely, absolutely.
One came right to mind.
Yep.
It is the Penthouse. It is a Friday afternoon. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Also, Frieda's going to tell you about the millennials, what they thought was wealthy, and she's going to give you a tip on what to do this weekend. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by the Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
Country music star John Rich just released a new single called Progress, where he calls out woke ideology. Don't miss John Rich, and don't miss The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday, every Thursday, and all throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're involved in a legal dispute, call me, Glenn Levine, a board-certified civil trial lawyer at the law offices of Anajar Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. And take back control of your life. Office in West Palm Beach.
You ever feel like when you're at work, everything you say sounds like this because you're completely unstimulated and you don't care?
But then, when you're talking to your friends about things you're truly interested in and passionate about, you sound like you're alive and loving every moment of it. Then maybe you should try podcasting with Spreaker from iHeart. It's the easiest way to podcast and get paid for it. Just head over to Spreaker.com, Spreaker, and start your voyage from ugh to woo!
At GimmeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I've been asked 1,000 times, did you plan on becoming the largest injury law firm in the world? And the answer is no. When I started, there were just 2 of us. Today, Morgan & Morgan has almost 800 lawyers alone. No injury firm in the country has anywhere close to that. We set out to be focused on our clients and to have a commitment to trying cases and winning. And when you have those results at trial, you're able to settle most of your cases quickly and fairly. Reputation matters. We grew like this because we worked hard and so many former clients referred family and friends. And what I believe is the main reason is we deliver for our clients a lot. Hard work and client satisfaction was our plan. It worked. Hope is not a plan. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
DQ presents how to experience the new DQ Reese's Take 5 Blizzard with your 5 senses. First, open your eyes and see it all. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, caramel, peanuts, pretzels. It's beautiful. Then, feel it. Oh, it's cold. Next, listen to it. Now, smell it with your nose. Oh, sweet top notes. And finally, taste it. Experience the new Reese's Take 5 Blizzard today. DQ, happy tastes good. Get it delivered at DQ.com. Delivery subject to availability, additional fees, and minimum order requirements.
Attention, per the current government mandate, U.S.-based insurers are now required to cover at-home COVID testing kits with no out-of-pocket fees to you. If you have a current insurance plan, you are eligible to receive up to 8 COVID-19 tests shipped to you each month absolutely free, as long as the government mandate is in effect. Just visit testkitforfree.com to register now from the comfort of your own home. That's testkitforfree.com to receive your tests shipped to you at no cost. Go to testkitforfree.com today. Paid for by T. Euro Health.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Every search you make, every click you take, they'll be watching you.
Are you tired of being tracked online? There's a simple solution. DuckDuckGo. It's an all-in-one privacy app with a built-in private search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, email protection, and more, all for free. Download the app today and get the most comprehensive privacy protection with the push of a button. DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free, delay-free roadwork in West Palm Southern at Flagler heading eastbound, 2 right lanes blocked. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
The big guy is in trouble. Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, we now know details. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for listening all the time to 92.1 Real Radio. After us, it's the News Junkie, and then it's the Greek Zone. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, happy Friday.
And we got a quick trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
This shouldn't be a surprise. Kanye West had another attorney, but he quit. It's the fifth one, trying to get through his divorce with Kim Kardashian. And the fifth attorney has quit. So if you're a divorce attorney and you want to make some money, call Kanye. It looks like he's looking for somebody. Last night was the Hall of Fame game. The Raiders won 27-11. The game went over the total. The Raiders won and covered. I predicted the Jaguars, so I gave out the L last night. We will get it back. Have faith. Relax. Like Aaron Rodgers said a couple years ago, just relax. And if you want to go see the Cubs next year, you don't have to go to Wrigley. You can go see the Queen. They're going to be playing in London in 2023. And they are playing the St. Louis Cardinals. And that will be the music that you hear as the Cubs take the field. Here's the first pitch. The Cubs are taking on the Cardinals. A couple years ago, the Yankees played in London as they took on the Boston Red Sox. And that is your trifecta. Last one of the day. Peace.
Well, guys, want to take a phone call?
Sure.
We got our buddy Mike from Green Acres checking in. Mike, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello, Penthouse. How's it going?
Doing pretty good, pal.
Hey, Mike.
What are you up to, huh?
I'm still in rehab. I should be getting out sometime early next week.
Oh, that's good news.
That is good news. I've been spent like 22 days in this place so far.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure you're getting antsy, but you're there for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's another reason, too. I ended up with COVID, so...
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, too. That was right after I come back from the surgeon. I got word. So I've been in this room since Tuesday, actually. I haven't gotten out, but I got to make the best of it.
Yeah, better days ahead, brother. You're going to get better, and pretty soon you'll be doing a scratch-off and win $1 million.
Yeah, I've been saving money on that. My number hasn't come up since I've been in here, so it's pretty good.
All right, brother.
I wanted to mention. Can I mention something really quick?
Yeah.
In general, I know Vaughn. I listen to Vaughn. I like his calls, and he's been calling about not being able to drink soda. Which,
yeah.
I miss my soda, but there's a brand called OLIPOP, Olipop. Comes in a bunch of different flavors. And it's a plant fiber. You got to get used to it. It's only 5 grams of sugar per 12-ounce can. You got to get accustomed to the taste. It's not like drinking a Pepsi or a Coke or something.
All right. Well, if anybody's out there and they want to try it, there's a little bit of endorsement by Mike from Green Acres.
Free plug.
Yeah, there you go. Mike, we hope you get better, brother.
Yeah, thanks for calling, bud.
And stay positive. There's a scratch-off waiting for you with $1 million. And if not you, hopefully me. One of us has got to win.
Somebody.
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah. So we're talking professions Jimmy was that make money and some that don't. We got a couple more that came in here. UPS driver here. Clear 6 figures every year, and the company pays for my entire family's health insurance.
That's fantastic.
Being out in the hot sun all day is worth it. We also I own a small land surveying company. As an owner, my salary has varied from $75K a year when economy is bad to $450K a year during a strong economy.
Let's take for a strong economy.
Right. 2021 was my best year. I paid taxes on $480K salary. Employee salary varied from $40 to $80K a year depending on position and experience.
Is he single?
So I don't know.
Okay.
Why is it automatically he? Why can't it be a she?
No matter who it is. I don't
I'm
care.
just
480.
Paraphrasing. Yeah.
We don't care.
I'm
See,
just
some things
kidding.
haven't changed.
It's only
No,
5 days.
things it's only, you haven't been gone that long.
yeah.
It's not 5 years.
Yeah. I also got a
Welcome back.
That next
I
angry
know.
album's coming out.
Yep.
I couldn't find the anagram. Poor kid. He was looking for it every day.
I got another message. Thank you so much. It says, good luck for Andy on your oyster eating contest. Kick Carmine's butt.
Kick Carmine's ass.
Real radio for the win is what we got on there. And then, so let's talk about this. I found this interesting. So this guy went into social media and Reddit and was talking about this. And so he sparked this conversation. They specifically picked millennials, but it could be any age range. And they say, so this is how he said. He said, my wife grew up thinking that having water and ice dispenser in the fridge door was like a life goal. Like you were rich when you had that. And so he adds, I grew up thinking if you had a basketball hoop with a clear plexiglass backboard, you were rich.
There you go.
Yeah, so he's like, so I want to know some things that you thought were rich. And they vary, right? From having real deal name brand Pop-Tarts and not like the fake kind that their family had.
Right.
Some of these are kind of sad. I won't do the sad ones. But somebody said eating out at restaurants. I thought that was always for rich people growing up because my family never went out to restaurants. We also have somebody saying a trampoline. People at trampolines, loaded.
Mountain pools.
In-ground pools. Sure. So I grew up middle class. I mean, my dad did well for himself, but it was middle class. And we had an in-ground pool and we had a trampoline. And the kids in elementary school were like, "You're the rich girl."
Yeah,
because we had a pool and a trampoline. We were loaded.
That's a lot, though.
Yeah. So. But this, having a gaming console equals you're rich. I felt like a billionaire when I got my first Game Boy. This one, too, they said throwing away the ketchup bottle without adding some water and shaking it to get it to last a little bit longer. Yes. They also say if you got dropped off or brought your lunch to school, your family had money. That's what they say on there. But what was it? Like, what'd you think? Real Kool-Aid Pop-Tarts and cereal. We had Flavor Aid, Toastums, and bootleg cereal. And so these are people thinking like, yeah, if you had this, you're rich. This person said if you had a bathroom in your room, you were loaded. You didn't have to share a bathroom with a family.
You had your own television.
Yes.
In your bedroom. That was usually wealthy. Probably the one that used to stick out to me, and here'll be a blast from the past. One of our buddies had one of the first laser disc players that ever came out. And if anybody doesn't know what that is, it's basically an oversized CD.
Yeah.
That played movies, right, back in the day, and before, right around the VHS time and whatnot. But it usually came with one of those big screen TVs. And again, we're talking about the mid 80s, right? So that was like a big deal.
Your own phone.
Yeah, and that's on there, having your own phone and landline in your room.
Yeah, that was big.
I know a lot of thing that was talked about with our friends when my dad and I would sit in his car and, ooh, man, I got in trouble, my sisters and I, because I didn't realize how much it would cost, and we raked up a bill. So he got one of like the first car phones, which went in your center console.
A little box.
And it looked like a house phone, had the whole thing with the receiver and the whatever, and it sat in the center console, and I would sit in the garage in his ARC-7 convertible, and I would turn it on. Door open, so I didn't kill myself, and then I'd turn it on, and then I would talk on his phone. I'd be like, "You're never gonna guess where I'm calling from. I'm calling from a car."
That's cool.
It was, but it cost so much money back then for those phone calls.
Oh, all the phones.
Oh my God. Yep. Somebody said having a microwave. I never thought we would own one, and then they said, once I got my own place, you're like, that's the first thing I'm gonna get. Going to Disney World when families would take their families to Disney World, they're like, man, they must be loaded.
Like, just go back to the phones real quick.
Yeah.
Remember when they first came out on airplanes? They were like in the, where now they have TVs.
Yeah,
but they pulled it and you used your credit card. Yeah. And it was like $30 a minute for those phones. It was brutal.
Yeah.
And nobody realized it.
Oh, yeah. No, because it never said on there how much it cost.
Oh, no.
Well, it's also like a hotel when you use the phone. Yeah. They crush it. Yeah, they crush it.
Yeah, back in the day. This is one that I would thought too. This person says a garage fridge for extra food and sodas and stuff. When you have that second fridge, I was like, man, those people got money.
If that's the case, I'm loaded. I have 3. I have a freezer in the garage.
Rich, bitch.
To fridge out on the back porch that has the soda and the drinks in it.
I love it. So yeah, if you want to add to this, what was it when you were growing up and you saw something at somebody's house, a buddy's house, and you're like, man, you're like, they're loaded.
They're baller.
Yes.
Baller. Jimmy, you got somebody at home?
Yeah, we got Cinnamon on the line.
Ooh.
Cinnamon, welcome to the Penthouse. I don't think it's that Cinnamon. Or maybe it's.
Wow, it's different Cinnamon?
Hey, Vaughn, it's Cinnamon. If you want something sweet and savory, I'm available all night long, baby. Come and get it. I'm going to leave my info with Jimmy. Bye, Smooth Jim.
I think that was that cinnamon. Yeah, that was.
It was. It did
That
end up.
was,
It didn't sound like when I answered the phone. Cinnamon's voice is getting deeper sometimes.
It sounded a little deep there.
Yes.
Who else we got?
Next up, we got Rick. Rick, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, me growing up, I grew up in California in the San Fernando Valley, and it was, if you lived south of Ventura Boulevard, where the hills started, that's when you were the people with the money.
Okay. Different neighborhood.
Yeah, different neighborhood, because actually my parents, we had the first in-ground pool on the whole block, but no one, I never looked at it as, okay, I'm super rich.
Well, usually people who have this stuff don't think of it. It's the other people because it's normal to you, like everything else.
Yeah, but my friends, all the friends, every weekend they'd come over and swim, but I never got that, oh my God, you have a in-ground pool, you're rich. So, I don't know what, maybe people look at it different, but I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
Well, everybody's different. Like I said, it's where you grow up, your neighborhood.
Perspective.
Yeah. It's the whole thing.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right. That's true. But anyway, so that's my take.
Well, thank you, brother. Thank you for listening to Real Radio.
We appreciate you calling and sharing that with us, Rick. Next up, we have George on the line. George, welcome to the Penthouse.
George?
When I was growing up, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, a color TV. And then another thing was a Polaroid instant camera. Were two things that other people didn't.
I can see that. That like camcorders. I remember when somebody had a camcorder for like the first video cameras, or the smaller handheld ones, not the big ones. I was like, wow.
Yeah, but the Kodak versus like the 35 millimeter one you had to go get developed at Kodak kiosks.
That's pretty cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, the basketball thing I remember. Because I had a basketball court in my backyard.
When you had your own bookie?
Yeah, when you had your own bookie. Loaded.
Yeah.
Your own prostitution.
If that doesn't show you're rich, I don't know what does.
Share that.
Yeah. Who's that? It's not my mom.
It's Nutmeg.
It's not my sister. 877-927-6969. Want to add to this scenario, let us know if there's something that you thought growing up, you said, oh my God, you guys are a baller. I think anytime you had a maid.
Yes, absolutely.
Sure.
Yeah.
And you probably did have money. If you had that.
We had a live-in, and I don't want to say we were loaded, but my mom worked a lot, and she wanted to make sure somebody had their eyes on us at all time.
So that's
that was after my dad passed.
Caretaker.
Well, and she cooked and cleaned for us too.
Right. That's
for
why.
my sisters and I, because my mom owned a restaurant. She was gone all day and all night, and then we were teenage girls. And she had every reason to want to have her eyes on us.
Yep. And it worked.
Kind of.
Maybe not.
Took a couple weeks. We
had a basement, and she didn't know that we could sneak out of the basement. Sally was her name, and man, she was rough. She was a tough woman.
Isn't it amazing in life?
She didn't speak any English either. She was from Colombia, so half the time she's yelling at me, and I'm like,
whether it's a coach, a teacher, or a boss, you always remember, it seems like bad ones. Like somebody who was tough on you.
But I remember the good ones, too.
Do you?
Yeah. My fifth grade teacher, Mr. McFather, was my favorite. Like, I remember him because he got me through some really tough times when my dad was sick. And so,
That's nice.
But I just remember her because she basically was there while my mom had to take care of us and get money. She raised us for a few years.
And how old were you at the time?
Like 13?
Oh,
14?
You're a young
14, 15?
teenager, right?
13, 14, 15?
Trouble age years.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt about it. But yeah, there are certain things that you do remember, even bosses. You do remember bad bosses.
Yeah. But you remember the good too.
I remember both.
I do too.
I
do too.
Bad ones.
Yeah. It is interesting though, but things you thought of, if you had like a pool table, somebody came over your house and wow, you got your own pool table?
Yep.
Ping pong or something like that. They would look at it.
Pinball machine.
Yep. Yeah.
That was big back then because that was before video games, know. So if you had a real arcade pinball machine, that was baller status.
Jukebox. You've had a jukebox?
Wow, I didn't know anybody had a jukebox. That's baller.
Yeah, we had a jukebox from my dad being in the industry.
Yeah, but you were baller status.
Yeah. But it was just some people would come over and be like, wow. And my mother would never let me put any butter.
But that wasn't common either.
No.
You know, I mean, even amongst people that were wealthy. I mean, I don't think too many people had a jukebox.
No, but he got it through the industry.
Yeah, because of that.
Yeah, that's why they had a whole bunch of them.
Sure.
We got one. There's a lot of things that we got like that. But yeah, I mean, there's certain things that you saw, you're like, wow, this you must have. And sometimes, I mean, again, you don't even realize certain things. Size of a home. You know what I mean? People look
of course.
I tell you what, I'll show you some pictures that I took when I was up in Jersey. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sure. And probably
those
cost.
things are just monsters.
Oh yeah, and you probably paid for it what I paid for my house. I was looking at a buddy just built a house in Kennesaw, Georgia, where I'm from the ground up, and this thing is a McMansion, gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
The interior, everything, and I think he spent $570,000 on it, and I was like, oh my goodness. And then I look because I know everywhere's up, right? It's not just Florida, but it's just different, yeah. But there's a house that just sold in my neighborhood for $625,000, and it's not even a quarter of the size of the house he
Yeah,
built.
it's amazing.
It is nutty to me.
Oh, it's absurd. I mean, up there, it's
Is it a lot of money where you're from?
Well, it's a million. Yeah. Oh,
huge.
that's well.
Yeah, is it?
And taxes.
Morris, Somerset. Well, that's the thing. Because matter of fact, Tuesday when the first day my brother was off, we went down to town hall and he paid his first quarter because you have to pay taxes by the quarter up there because they're so expensive. You can't just pay them in one chunk. And bottom line, he's up to and the thing is, what you got to keep in mind, they only have a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom ranch. I mean, it's not a big house, and that is $12,000 a year.
I was gonna say
it is just. I can't imagine what some of those that go for like $2 million, $3 million, what they're paying, and not to mention the fact that they're not on quarter, half, 1 acre lots. They're on 5 acre lots minimum in some areas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Brutal. That's got to be $30,000-$40,000 a year in taxes easily.
Oh yeah. There's no doubt about it. They hammer you all day long.
It's a car. You're buying a car a year. That's how I always used to put them.
Hammer time.
Oh my God.
Just the taxes.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Don't forget the big events this evening. Franny. Champ is here. Oyster eating contest on Love Street in Jupiter. And the name of the place
is called?
I have no clue.
Lucky Shock is where it's at.
Lucky Shock.
Yes.
I don't want to say the wrong name.
It is called Lucky Shock. That is, yes, Charlie and Joe on Love Street. They have a beautiful complex with 4 establishments in there. So maybe after you're done watching us take down some oysters, you can hang out a little bit. They got a rooftop. It's a really good time. But yeah, I'll be there competing with some locals as well as some of your favorite local celebrities as well too. So
I just got a text from Joe Namath. He said, "Greek, are you coming?" I
6
said,
o'clock.
"Probably, Joe."
Yeah, and maybe Joe will be there.
I think he's coming.
Yeah.
Jimmy, great to have you back. I'm glad you had a good vacation. Well deserved. And missed you, pal. But thank you for all your help. You haven't missed a beat.
Well, thank you guys, and I missed you too. Really, it is nice to be back, and I miss you out there as well. Thank you for listening.
Franny, great job as always. You do it inside, outside, above the mic, behind the mic, everywhere. You just mic it up.
Outside,
above the mic, on the mic, below the mic.
Send me that video.
Yep. The right, the left, some all over the place.
You crush it.
Yes. No, thank you. And Jimmy, it's so nice to have you back. But I'm glad you had a great time.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course. And thank you as always for tuning in and listening. Maybe I might see you a couple of you out there representing Real Radio. And G-Man, maybe I'll see you out there too. But speaking of G-Man, you got some parting words?
Hey, when you get your ass kicked.
Nope.
Yeah,
when you get your ass kicked in life, you got to get back. That's what you got to do. We all get knocked down. We'll get up from that Jaguar loss. Again, I apologize for you guys. Felt confident about it. We'll have a locker room tomorrow. We'll talk about it with Teddy Covers, Jimmy, myself, and Joe. Have a great afternoon. If you get a chance, go out to Francis and see her Ritteron, and I will be there. It'll be the first time I'm in Jupiter in my life. I'm excited. Peace.
Bye-bye. The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. Temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by the Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
Country music star John Rich just released a new single called Progress, where he calls out woke ideology. Don't miss John Rich, and don't miss The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday, every Thursday, and all throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
At Morgan & Morgan, the fee is free. You don't pay us anything unless we win your case.
Some big news. Dick Morris's new book came out, and it says Donald Trump is running for president. And right after that, President Trump said, it's not a matter of if, but when. You need to get Dick Morris's new bestseller, The Return, today. It reveals Trump's long-expected plan for 2024, his real reason for running, and his coming big surprise. Morris says Trump still might face 3 threats, including Hillary Clinton. And yes, Morris says she's running again. Newsmax says The Return is the book of the year. Already a #1 Amazon bestseller, The Return gives you Trump's plan. Big media, big tech, and the deep state want to stop Trump, but The Return shows Trump will triumph. Get Dick Morris's The Return in bookstores everywhere, or see the free offer from Newsmax and save almost $28. Just go to thereturn911.com. Thereturn911.com. That's thereturn911.com.
Hello, this is Bob Gordon of Gordon Partners, a personal injury law firm. Call us at 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com. We are proud sponsors of the St. Jude Scholar Athlete of the Month. Each and every month, our law firm makes a donation to St. Jude Children's Hospital in honor of outstanding student athletic performance. And you too can become a partner in hope by clicking the link on this station's website. Thank you for your support.
Gordon & Partners recognizes a St. Jude Scholar Athlete each month and encourages you to make a donation to St. Jude, which provides world-class cancer treatment for children at no cost. The mission of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital is to advance cures and means of prevention for pediatric catastrophic diseases through research and treatment. We encourage you to go to our station website and click the donate button to make a donation to St. Jude today.
New month means new specials at Begin a New Med Spa. And for the month of August, they're offering Botox for $159 for 20 units. Hey, this is Franny. And for someone who is not new to Botox, this is a steal. In fact, my last Botox treatment was from Begin Anew with Dr. Gavin. She is great. And it was the happiest I've ever been with my results. And guys, if you were thinking that Botox is just for the ladies, well, you got it wrong. It is an anti-aging treatment for anyone who's looking to lessen the appearance of wrinkles. And Begin Anew's wonderful staff wants to make sure you get the greatest and most natural looking changes possible. But they have so much more to offer. They have an array of services to rev up your sexual performance. They have testosterone replacement therapy to get you feeling good, laser hair removal, tattoo removal, body contouring, just to name a few. So book that appointment today and say that Franny sent you in, and you'll get a free consultation for their optimal wellness program and free blood work with qualified insurance. Check them out today at beginanewmed.com. That's beginanewmed.com.
Clown Parade is an anthology comedy podcast series presented by Will Ferrell, Bowen Yang, and Matt Rogers. Each month, hear a fresh comedic talent create a brand new podcast format hosted by an original character of their own creation in the spirit of the Ron Burgundy podcast.
What I want you guys to produce are multiple podcasts. It's one podcast called Clown Parade, a anthological character piece carefully curated by culturistas.
Listen to Clown Parade on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free, delay-free. Polka drivers look for delays along Glades Road, both east and westbound near I-95 ongoing construction. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Most World War II events have made their way into our history books, but for nearly half a century, the tragedy of the HMT Rona was kept secret. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is WCZR FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The News Junkie is on. The three best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and Seeley.
It's the News Junkie for a Friday, August 5th, 2022. Lots to get to today, from an Alex Jones courtroom bombshell to Trump gets heckled on his own golf course, and Brittany Griner, the prison swap update, plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, Seeley.
How we doing?
Hey, wake up my voice here. Hello.
Wake up, voice.
Hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go get the app right now. It's over at thenewsjunkie.com. And you can watch us on Facebook, YouTube, and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your comments come right into the studio in real time. And this never happens. I checked right before the show. We got a message.
Get out of here.
Yeah, a last-minute message. Let's just see what's going on. This is it's from Alex Jones. Let's listen in.
Have a great Friday, you mother.
We did it, everybody. We made our way through a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday has arrived. We're going to have some fun and roll through everything happening out there in the world.
Yahoo.
How's everybody doing on a Friday?
Pretty good. How about you?
I got something on my nose over
What's in
here.
your nose?
I don't know.
I dare you to snot rock it
No,
right now.
I want to, a little bit. As I got that feeling like that would really benefit me.
Nothing is more relieving because the snot rocket starts at the end of your nose, but it's really through your sinuses.
Oh, it's going a long way.
And if you get the whole thing out, it's like you're being born again.
Yeah, it feels nice until you get it on your shirt, and then you got yourself in a mess.
I almost threw up for
and walking around with a big giant booger on you. It's real nasty. All right, let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse.
You gotta lick it off your shirt.
Oh,
what is wrong with you?
Too far,
You
Seeley.
nasty.
God almighty.
I knew that would do it.
Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening.
No, we got it.
in this
I nailed it.
This great big wide world of ours. This reminds me of something Sealand would do, actually. This was a weather team on ABC 7, and the guy, as he's doing his weather forecast for the day, he accidentally touches the screen. He'd never touched it before, and he realizes it's a touch screen. So he gets really excited about it. He had no idea this existed. And all the other weather guys come over. They're like, what? It's a touch screen? Nobody knew. Watch this.
Right now kind of hung up just a little bit. Oh, I moved the map. I didn't know I could do that. No way. I gotta try it. Hold on. Can you believe that? Just touch it. You can go anywhere you
They
want.
can move it around.
I didn't know. Can I zoom? Oh man, it's a great day.
The other guy fell on the ground in the background.
Buddy.
Hey, it's a great day. It's a beautiful start this morning. Our temperatures are warming up nicely this afternoon.
All he wants to
We're
do is
still-
touch it again.
I didn't. I've never touched it before. Oh my gosh, you can tilt it. What's going on here? All right. Anyway, I'm gonna figure this all out. A beautiful
so
day.
confused.
He never touched the screen before.
But they didn't tell him,
I know,
they
but
hired him or installed the new screen.
It seems like nobody on the staff knew. The other guy came up and he was like, holy cow, we can do this. They've been missing out for quite some time, it seems.
Is there anything in our industry that we don't know we can do? I feel like Seeley knows everything. He can technically control the station on his iPhone while on the toilet.
That's the thing. I could picture you in this situation, but you would have figured this out a long time ago.
So this happened not to me, but to a friend of mine because of me just recently.
So I got that new refrigerator that I was talking about.
Your fourth one?
No. This is the new main one.
Main refrigerator.
And it's got this a dumb party trick of a feature that because there's a window on it on one of the doors, on the French door. And if you knock twice on the window, the light lights up and you can see what's inside it.
My God.
I know. It's bougie as hell, but whatever.
It is bougie as hell for sure.
You're knocking on windows and there's screens going on a fridge.
To think I have a tray inside my freezer with water inside that's making ice cubes, and this man can tap the door twice and see what's inside his refrigerator.
My fridge has 2 ice makers.
Oh, okay. Get over yourself.
Anyway, somebody told me, a friend of ours said that another friend had the same fridge, and she like knocks on it, and she does that trick all the time.
Right.
And so I sent a video. I was like to our friend. It's actually our friend LT.
Oh, nice lady.
Yeah. And I sent this video to her. I said, "Hey, it looks like I heard we're fridge buddies now." And she texts me back and says, "Yeah, mine doesn't light up." And I felt bad. I felt like I was bragging out of nowhere. And she said, "Mine doesn't light up." Like, and I was like, "Oh, sorry. So and so said yours definitely does." And they're like, "How many drinks has so-and-so had?" And then we had like a thing. A couple days later, she texts me. She goes, "Dude, for S's and giggles, I just went and knocked on my fridge. It lights up. I've had this fridge for 3 years. 3 years, I never knew that it lit up."
Same situation as these weather guys.
These weather guys, I mean, who would not have told them that they have that functionality?
If you had, like with C-Lane, the reason he would have figured it out, if he's got a new toy, he's going to touch it, play with it in all the different ways he possibly can. You would have figured that out. They learned that in real time, which was kind of fun to watch. All right, we got a bunch of stuff going on today. There were some really interesting moments as we wrap up the Alex Jones case stuff. In the trial yesterday, they were looking for a lot of money for these poor Sandy Hook families. They didn't get as much as they wanted.
I'm very confused by that. As far as like the amount that was in the headlines, and is that per parent and family?
It's
is that for
total.
all of them to
It's
split
like over $4 million.
out of 150 million, possibly?
I think I might be wrong on this. I think it might just be for the ones that brought this case forward and that said they were affected by this. I believe, but that's another one we can ask Moses DeWitt, if these families would then join with all the other families. And then if they're splitting $4 million up that many ways, you're right, that's really not that much money. And he could probably survive that too. But there's more, because at the end of this, when they dismissed the jury, the judge was like, "You're not free to go home. You can't talk about the case." Normally in the trial, that would be the moment where they're like, "See you later. Thank you for your service," et cetera, et cetera. But she said, there's a new charge that's coming up today. In the courtroom, they're going to be back in there with some new charge and some new evidence that's come up. So there is something else happening there. But this was when she read the actual judgment against Alex Jones.
I'm now going to read the answers given by those jurors. Just the answers. Question 1A, $50,000.
50 grand.
Question 1B, $10,000. Question 1C, $50,000. Question 1D, no dollars.
No dollars.
I wonder what 1D was.
Question 2A, $1.5 million. Question 2B, $500,000. Question 3A, $1.5 million. And question 3B, $500,000.
In total, over $4 million.
Is this your verdict? The 10 of you who signed it. So say each and all of you, all 10 of you.
So the jury affirms, yes, that's what they went for, $4 million.
Low.
Yeah, because they were going for a lot. They were going for like $100 million, I think. $150 million is what they were going for. So $4 million is nowhere close.
And with how chaotic this trial has been so far, one, it did not really like last as long as I think people anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because they pushed it back a whole bunch. But two, with what could have been and what it ended up being is such a vast difference. And I'm like, wasn't the attorney for Alex Jones like an idiot or, at least pissing off the judge?
I wonder, though, maybe the jury was thinking, if we give this amount, $4 million, it seems realistic, and maybe Alex Jones can actually pay that off to the families, as opposed to, if you give $150 million, he's not going to be able to pay that off. There's no way Alex Jones is going to be able to pay that much money, and he may be able to get around it with like some bankruptcy or whatever.
Right.
So the jurors, I'm sure they consider that kind of stuff, and maybe that's what went into this. It's hard to say, but about $4 million in damages were the compensatory award that the jury came up with.
If the jurors considered that, I mean, why wouldn't they just ask for more and then he can just pay what he has?
I don't know. It's interesting that they came up with this, and maybe there's going to be more with this additional thing. So let me go to the end of this where she dismisses the jury here.
I think I don't think we've given you a charge for tomorrow yet, so we'll have to work on that.
So there's a new charge.
Any changes to what we were given at the beginning, you need to let me know today.
And just to be clear on...
This is Jones's attorney.
The ruling is your Honor's ruling about who the witness will be based on the prior ruling regarding us presenting evidence of net worth.
Right.
So he said us presenting evidence of net worth. So who knows what's going to happen today, but there's something else that's going to be added on to this whole thing.
Alex Jones wasn't there, was he?
No, he was not in attendance.
Why?
Yeah, he was too busy doing his show.
Oh, got it.
You know, screaming at the jury and all the rest of this stuff. I guess he's responded, but, who cares? It'll just be interesting to see how they wrap this up with this additional charge. And over on CNBC, they said the July jobs report is in, and it more than doubled expectations. According to Rick Santelli on CNBC, it's a whopper, he said. They predicted 250,000 jobs, and it was actually 528,000 jobs that came in. That's the best number since February. So the job market, despite all the other stuff going on out there, inflation, the high gas prices, which are coming down a little bit, all the other economic problems we're facing, it's still a good job market. There's a lot of jobs out there and a lot of jobs that have been filled in the last month or so. They said the numbers look pretty good there. Job growth was widespread, led by gains in leisure and hospitality, professional and business services, and healthcare. Looking good on that front at the very least. All right, we want to hear from you today. There is a lot of stuff to go through, and we can't wait to hear your dispatches along the way. That's how you join us on the show. Don't worry about the phones. Don't worry about any of this other stuff. All you have to do is get the app, go to thenewsjunkie.com, record a dispatch, and you are on the show today. When we come back, wait until you hear this woman's story, because she has been so wrong, she says, so wrong. I don't know if you're going to agree with her, though, and I'll play you what she has to say when we return. It's the News Junkie on Real Radio.
Rover's Morning Glory.
I was downtown the other weekend, and all these people were on their phones doing something weird. I don't know what it was.
It was a crime scene thing. My wife was doing it.
What was it?
It's a fake. It's like you saw a crime scene kind of thing.
All these people were milling around downtown.
In little groups, yeah.
They're all looking at their phones.
You have to be at a certain spot. Like, it's,
We have enough crime downtown. You think we need these fake crimes to solve?
Yeah, you stand down there for more than 10 minutes, someone's going to shoot you.
Right.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. Temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by the Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
Country music star John Rich just released a new single called Progress, where he calls out woke ideology. Don't miss John Rich, and don't miss The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday, every Thursday, and all throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon & Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
If you're with Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile, join the flood of people switching to Pure Talk. The average family saves over $800 a year by switching. Get unlimited talk, text, and 6 gigs of data for just $30 a month. Or if you still want unlimited data, you can get that and still save a fortune. From your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say, switch now, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, say, switch now.
You can still go out to eat. All Flanagan's locations are featuring Joe's $6.99 lunch with a purchase of a beverage. Choices like a whopping 10-ounce burger, 10 chicken wings, soup and sandwich, soup and salad, barbecued chicken sandwich, barbecued half chicken, crab, tuna, or chicken pasta salad. Every Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. Flanagan's. It's Rib Fest. Legendary meat falls off the bone baby back ribs. Discounted through August. That means all Flanagan's ribeye Entrees, full rack, half rack, ribs and wings, ribs and shrimp, ribs and chicken, everything, including Joe's Rib Deals. $1 off ice cold Samuel Adams pints and bottles all day, every day.
We're now open in Sunrise. Enjoy free wings, fries, or tumbleweed onions with every pitcher of beer, soda, iced tea, or lemonade at all Flanagan's. Every night, 10 p.m. till midnight.
Flanagan's. Life the way it should be.
You ever feel like when you're at work, everything you say sounds like this because you're completely unstimulated and you don't care?
But then, when you're talking to your friends about things you're truly interested in and passionate about, you sound like you're alive and loving every moment of it. Then maybe you should try podcasting with Spreaker from iHeart. It's the easiest way to podcast and get paid for it. Just head over to Spreaker.com, Spreaker, and start your voyage from ugh to woo!
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month, with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses, with the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
For a limited time, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 9/21/22. Requires EcoBill and autopay. Restrictions apply. New business 50 megabits per second customers only. Equipment, taxes, and other charges extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply.
Clown Parade is an anthology comedy podcast series presented by Will Ferrell, Bowen Yang, and Matt Rogers. Each month, hear a fresh comedic talent create a brand new podcast format hosted by an original character of their own creation in the spirit of the Ron Burgundy podcast.
What I want you guys to produce are multiple podcasts. It's one podcast called Clown Parade, a anthological character piece carefully curated by culturistas.
Listen to Clown Parade on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free, delay-free. Polka drivers look for delays along Glades Road, both east and westbound near I-95. Ongoing construction. That's traffic. I'm Rado Grant.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop the new appliance truckload event at Lowe's going on now. They have a large selection of refrigerators, ranges, and more from the brands you trust. Plus, get store-wide savings on other in-stock categories. Shop the event online or in-store now while supplies last. Valid through 8/17.
This is Alec Baldwin. I'd like to invite you to listen to my new limited series podcast about a true American hero who lived to tell the story of his imprisonment by the Japanese during World War II.
I'm kind of proud of the fact that I'm a survivor. I wouldn't go out and go back through it, but I wouldn't trade it either. It changed my life completely.
Listen to Ben Steele American on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Filling you in on the shocking details. Just try not to pass out. This is the News Junkie.
As the sun comes up, shining down on the tent, I did too much living and I'm dying again. I guess I lost my...
We'll get to your dispatches from the News Junkie app in just a moment. Oh, when I saw this, I was like, the level of just being out of touch that this displays is next level. Truly, it is. And I think you guys will remember, we talked about this woman in a couple of stories over the years. She's the girl who was suing her parents because she had no choice in being born. And at one point in time, she was like, look, I didn't want to be born. And then and she sues her parents, and she won in one court. Like, she wanted them to financially support her even though she was 18 years old, because she goes, you made the decision to put me here. You should have to finance my life. And obviously,
what
this
a
is,
loophole.
Yeah, this is a really weird thing. And what a Pandora's box that would open.
Gonna add this to the DeWitt question.
Right? Is there statute of limitations, or can any of us sue our parents?
Well, the thing is, that court was overturned, and so she's been out posting on TikTok and other social media platforms, and she's just so out of touch. I almost want to say it's a performance, but she really did sue her parents. Like, you could look up the news stories on her. She did sue her parents, and she demanded that they pay her $5,000 a month so that she could live the life she wants to live, because she didn't choose to be born, and they just made that decision on their own. Of course, that's not how things work. But listen to this.
$60,000 a year.
Yeah, just for being. Just for being. I didn't ask to be here, so you pay for me. And she is like so sure of her spicy take here, and she triples down on this whole thing. Listen to this. Here she is.
A few months ago, I took my parents to court for having me without my permission, and I won. So the court ordered them to give me $5,000 a month to cover my basic living expenses. Well, they went and had that appealed. So now they don't have to give me any money, and I have to go get a job.
Oh, you poor thing. Will you believe this? I, a grown adult, I have to go get a job? All the rest of you are supposed to work, not me. I don't want to get out there and do this.
And I'm realizing, I don't have any work experience or any higher education. Nowhere's paying me $5,000 a month. So how the hell am I supposed to be able to afford my bills?
Oh, poor thing.
A job?
Yeah.
What? Don't have children if you don't want to support them.
It feels fake.
It does.
Feels almost fake.
It totally does.
Some sort of satire, but actually going through the courts.
Because you think to yourself, how could somebody believe this? But she believes that, or at least she's doing that.
Yeah, I'm what I'm looking at here is that she is proving a point, like this almost social experiment, because her passion is not there. I'm not seeing a huge brat as I am seeing more of someone who's well, this is what the government's allowing me to do, so here's a bigger point that I'm trying to prove.
I love this idea that, what am I supposed to do? Get a job? Yes.
I didn't choose to be alive.
Everybody else is kind of going through life, trying to find their way. And she wants, my parents. Imagine being in a legal battle with your parents. That would just be so odd.
Yeah.
The entire process going through the court and testifying against your parents.
Did she live with her parents?
She did when it started.
So she was in a legal battle with her parents, and then they go home from whatever mediation or lawyer appointments or court even, and have dinner?
I'm going to my room. Yeah. Slam the door shut, and it's so weird. There's people who are just completely and totally disconnected from reality there. But she's looking for $5,000 a month from her parents. Not currently getting it, unfortunately for her. Before we go to you, you're chiming in on the show today, as always, with your dispatches from the News Junkie app. There was a crazy incident yesterday right by the White House. I don't know if you saw anything about this, but there was a lightning strike that actually hit a group of people. They were just sitting there looking at the White House, just tourists in Washington, D.C.
It wasn't raining or anything? Any warning?
I think there was a storm that was happening at the time, but it wasn't too bad. And then the lightning hit, and it struck right by the White House. And I believe two of them died. This wasn't, man. It wasn't like it just was near them or something. It was like it hit directly by them. It sent 4 people to the hospital in critical condition. That's pretty crazy. I mean, you hear sometimes about, and this is why I'm sure they're very strict about this kind of stuff. I've seen a bunch of soccer games where it's storming and a lightning strike hits the field and people just fall out. almost the entirety of the football field will just drop because of the lightning strike. And it's something that happens.
They
to
don't
these folks.
stop the soccer game?
Well, they that's what I'm saying. They're very careful about this. I'm sure if there's any storms nearby, they shut it down.
I
Because
had a
this kind of
2-hour
stuff
delay
happens.
a couple weeks ago because if it's a lightning strike within 5 miles, as soon as the lightning strikes, that's another 30 minutes.
Right, and this is why.
And that clock will restart.
Right, this happens quite a bit. And I talked about not too long ago, lightning strike right next to Courtney and I were walking in the neighborhood.
Yeah, what did you guys do for the 2-hour delay? Just vamp?
I walked around aimlessly. No, they had to clear the seats completely.
Oh,
Everyone
did
was
they?
inside of like the terminal area.
Yeah, you're like inside the stadium where the refreshments and stuff are.
Seeking shelter.
Oh boy! So they said there was a lightning strike at 6:52 local time, and when they arrived, first responders found 2 adult females and 2 adult males, all suffering from life-threatening injuries. It just shows you like this stuff can happen absolutely out of nowhere, and this happens on the heels of an incident last month where a soldier was killed and multiple others were injured during a training event at the Fort Gordon Army Post in Georgia. And I know this is fairly rare just in terms of how many people get struck by lightning each year, but it's unbelievable the power that a lightning strike has. And 2 people dead and 2, I think, still in really bad shape as a result of all of this. All right, let's go to you. Let's see what's happening in your world. You've got thoughts, and I want to hear them. Here is our friend Swindlino leading off the dispatches here.
Junkies, I just want to say thank you for everything you guys do for us on a day-to-day basis. And thank you for always playing my little raps and stuff like that.
Thank you.
Cool that you guys do that. It really means a lot. My single dropped this morning. It would mean a lot to me if you guys went and listened to it.
What?
YouTube, search Curtis Swindle. The video is called White Boy. It would mean a lot to me if y'all check it out.
Oh, can
Maybe
we
you could
play
put it on
this?
secret shows or something. You know?
I think that implies
You guys have a wonderful weekend, man.
What is it called? White noise?
Make a dome.
Curtis Swindle.
Yeah, Curtis Swindle. See what you can find. There's a bunch of stuff coming up.
No. Well,
White Boys, I think it was what it was.
White Boys.
White Boy official video.
You found it?
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
don't
worried
know.
about this.
I mean, is the dump button?
Yeah, maybe we should like pre-listen for once.
We'll screen it.
Yeah, let's screen that one and see what happens. Thank you, though, Swindlino. Always appreciate your dispatches. Here is Al chiming in about this woman who wants her parents to support her for the rest of her life because they were the ones who made the decision to have a kid.
Hey, junkies.
Hey.
Happy Friday. Oh, my God. I am nauseous listening to that girl speak. I have a 24-year-old and a 23-year-old, or 22-year-old rather, who are both completely self-sufficient, ask me for nothing. Both of them put themselves mostly through college. I did the Florida prepay to help them out, but they had grants. Every scrap of assistance they could get, they applied for or worked for. And to listen to this young lady speak is an embarrassment to the young ladies who actually work hard to achieve something in life. Sorry to be bitter again.
Hey, it's
Wiggle,
fine.
wiggle. Pop, pop.
Thank you, Al. Appreciate
I
your
did not
dispatch.
put myself through college.
Yeah.
I got a generous grant from the B-Lane Foundation.
That's a good outlet, the B-Lane
I
Foundation.
applied.
You didn't get anything from the B-Lane Foundation? Me either, unfortunately. That didn't work out for me. Thank you, Al. Appreciate that. I mean, here's the thing. Generally, on these kind of topics, I come at this from this perspective. You impart on your children a lot of what they will use moving forward in life, but I don't think you can really apply that here. Like, it's not like her parents told her, hey, you shouldn't go get a job. We should support you for the rest of her life. I'm sure her parents were saying, get out there. You got to tackle the world. You got to live your life. You got to try to be independent. But she just doesn't want to do that. She's living in a totally different universe where everything should be catered and she shouldn't have to lift a finger. Here is Dawn, a first-time dispatcher, chiming in.
Hey, News Junkies, first-time dispatcher. Just
Hey.
wanted to shout out to my brother-in-law, Renee. Come March 2nd, he will be Uncle Nene because we're having a baby.
Baby cow. Good for you. Congratulations, Dawn. That's the way they chose to announce it. I like that.
I hope that baby doesn't sue you in the future.
She's listening to this segment going, I don't know about this whole
This
thing.
is proof that I did not want to be in this world.
Can't wait for the gender reveal dispatch.
Here is Zzz with a dispatch.
Happy Friday, everyone. Just wanted to
Saturday, Sunday.
Shout out
Got a text.
to 41 News for gifting me the subscription to the secret shows yesterday.
Nice.
You guys are freaking awesome. And I wanted to wish everyone a lovely weekend. Bye.
Thank you. Everybody's in a good mood today. I don't know what's going on.
Let's ruin it.
Somebody's definitely going to blow things up for us. Let's try one more. Here's Smartass with a dispatch.
Wait. Don't start. I'm not caught up on the podcast yet.
Yeah, this another person who wants the world to totally revolve around them. Stop
Okay.
the show. I'm not done with the podcast
All
yet.
right, well, let's stop.
No.
No, it's so uncomfortable every
It really
time.
is.
Here's Big E with his first dispatch about the lightning strike story.
Big E here. We had a lady in our golf group. Lightning hit the water box over in the woods. Came through the sprinkler head, knocked her off her feet, and
Wow.
broke her neck. But she survived.
Holy cow! What a chain of events there. Yeah, it's so dangerous, unfortunately, when you end up in a position like this.
What is the water box?
You know.
I
Come on.
honestly don't know.
Sports.
I think is it. Golf fans, tell me if I'm wrong. There is a thing where when you're going around, you put your ball in there and there's water, and then you ram your ball down. And,
Yeah, the ball washer.
Yeah, but
Clean the ball?
that's not a water
I
box.
thought you did that with
right?
a rag.
No, they have
Excuse me.
like a thing that you pull up, you put your balls in.
That's ridiculous.
That looks good. Yeah, keep doing that.
All right.
The cameras are loving it.
Are you aroused?
Here's what you need to know about this show. If you're new around here, we're not great at sports, so we really waffle around the edges when we get to something like that.
Tracy Claus says it's to wash your balls. That you were right, Sean.
All right, good.
So you do know sports.
Nailed one golf thing. That's my day today. We want to hear from you. Send us your dispatches. Get the app right now. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. When we come back, there is a moment that was captured over on one of the golf broadcasts. And it looks like the two guys who were featured on the show were maybe having an off-air joke. And then one of them brought it up on air, and the other guy's like,
Hello?
why are you talking about...
Sean, you do
timing.
that to us all the time.
I know, but this is even worse. The timing, wait, you can probably maybe guess what this is about. I'll play it for you next. Stay right there. It's the News Junkie on Real Radio.
Oh, hi. You need something? Say it. Real Radio.
You know what you need to do? You need to work with that mortgage guy, Don. Now, the mortgage rates, they've gone up a bit, and that's in quotes. But you know what else has gone up? Not in quotes, your home values. That means you likely have more equity than you've ever had before, and it's about time you tap into that hard-earned equity and put it where it belongs, back in your pocket. You could use it to do some home improvements, build a pool. How about pay off the IRS, get rid of PMI, pay off that floating HELOC, the home equity line of credit. All these words so confusing, but you know who's going to explain it to you? Because he knows it all. That Mortgage Guy Don. ThatMortgageGuyDon.com is chock full of information for you. Guides on how to get pre-approved, reliable mortgage information, all the past episodes of the Home Loans Radio Show labeled by the topics and questions of each day, and of course, direct access to the expert who's part of the Real Radio family. Via Zoom or live chat, or if you want to leave a shout out, you can hear your question answered live this weekend on the Home Loans Radio Show. But get the process started today and get the help that you deserve by going to ThatMortgageGuyDon.com.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Friday. I'm CBS 12 storm track meteorologist Zach Covey. Scattered showers and storms as the East Coast sea breeze develops this afternoon, but mainly west of the metro areas and I-95. So if you're closer to Lake O, you've got the better rain chance today. Otherwise, partly cloudy, hot. Temperatures in the 90s.
This report is sponsored by the Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
Country music star John Rich just released a new single called Progress, where he calls out woke ideology. Don't miss John Rich, and don't miss The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday, every Thursday, and all throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
You're pregnant. How far? 1 month, 2, no doctor yet. I can't afford it.
Protect yourself and your baby. The health department can help you out. Test for STDs.
I don't have diseases.
You don't know. You don't always have symptoms. STDs make you and your baby sick.
I don't want my baby sick.
No one cares more about your baby than you.
I'm calling my county health department.
A message from the Florida Department of Health, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and this radio station.
The Jupiter Hammerheads and Palm Beach Cardinals are back at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium this summer, presented by Baptist Health. Join us on Wednesdays for Silver Sluggers Night with baseball bingo. Crack open $1, $2, and $3 beer specials every Thursday. Come out for Fun Fridays or sit back and enjoy Saturday nights with the Kids Club. It's outdoor family fun for everyone. For tickets, visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
If you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, here is a very important message.
IRS tax problems don't simply go away. If you have years of unfiled back tax returns or owe more than $10,000 to the IRS or state, listen up. The government has the power to garnish your wages, freeze your bank account, and in some cases, they can now revoke your passport. This is John Zandy, president of Detaxify. Detaxify specializes in the Fresh Start program where we help struggling taxpayers get out of collections or settle their tax debt. If you're being audited, have years of unfiled tax returns, or dealing with threatening letters from the government, you may need professional tax relief representation. My team at Detaxify can stop the tax collectors and stop the threatening letters from the IRS or state. Call me now for a free consultation.
Just like John said, if you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, call Detaxify at 800-786-2350. 800-786-2350. Call Detaxify for a fresh start at 800-786-2350. That's 800-786-2350.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
Something you probably do know. Progressive can not only offer you a great price when you bundle home and auto, they offer you round-the-clock protection. Something you probably don't know, the average garage door is made up of 1.3 millimeter aluminum panels. Something you probably do know, your neighbor likes to tinker with his dirt bike. Something you probably don't know, a runaway dirt bike can take out your garage door and a good portion of your car bumper. Bundle your home and auto with Progressive and get more than a great price. Get round-the-clock protection. Something you know for the things you don't know. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers, and subject to policy terms. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
For nearly 100 years, folks have trusted Blue Star medicated ointment to relieve the pain and itching of almost any skin irritation.
It works on my son's dry, itching feet and their jock itch.
I had this rash on my neck. Nothing worked until Blue Star.
Blue Star worked great on my ringworm, without steroids.
My wife and I have been using Blue Star for years. It's never let us down.
Look for the white box with the Blue Star in the first aid section. Feel Blue Star work fast, or your money back.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Here's traffic on Real Radio. This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free, delay-free. A crash in downtown West Palm Beach along Dixie and 2nd Street, just outside the courthouse. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by the Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
Country music star John Rich just released a new single called Progress, where he calls out woke ideology. Don't miss John Rich, and don't miss The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday, every Thursday, and all throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. They're best friends. Unless they're fighting. Are they fighting? It's the News Junkie.
I was smoking cigarettes on patios. I was drinking beer with my friends.
Oh, let's lift the curtain a little bit. I'll bring you behind the scenes in the world of radio. Now, C-Lane and Sabrina know damn well at this point that if they don't want me to talk about something on the radio show, that they probably should say, hey, this is not for the radio show, and then give me the information. Otherwise, I think I've proven over time, if we're talking about something and we go on air, it's like, oh, let's talk about the thing we were just talking about off air.
Sometimes people tell me not to say stuff on the radio that seems so obvious.
Right.
Like somebody...
And you know that.
Somebody was
Are you about to say the thing on the radio right now?
I'm going to leave names out of it. But somebody told me that he sold drugs to another person who is a person of note in Central Florida.
Uh-huh.
And he said, and that's not for the radio show. And I go, obviously, sir, I know not to just cut my mic off and go, guess who sells drugs?
Right. I mean, even though it's tempting when you get a juicy tidbit of information.
But are you saying now that, like, whatever we tell you, if we don't say that phrase, that's the risk?
Yeah.
Like, there's no way that you're going to process it as something that you don't want to share?
No, it depends. It depends. So, like, if there's something personal that's going on with you, I'm smart enough to know things that you might want to not talk about on air. I get that. But if like we're just having a common conversation and it feels like this is just something we could talk about on the show, then if you didn't say, don't say it on the air, I'll talk about it. I remember one time I don't know if I spoiled it or not, but basically it was a Garth Brooks tickets. Or it was something that C-Lane was working on. I forgot what it was. And C-Lane was like, you son of a bitch.
It was like Ashley's Christmas present.
Yes, that's what it was. It was a Christmas present for C-Lane's wife, and we had just talked about it, and then I brought it up on air. He's like, "You dumbass!" It was like, you gotta tell me that this is not for air. Sometimes I'll drop the ball like that. And the reason I bring this up is because there's a lot of press right now and a lot of attention on the start of football. Football is back, baby. It's happening. Preseason action kicked off this week.
Yeah.
And they still have a lot of time to fill over on the NFL Network and some of the other sports networks. And so they're talking about all kinds of things. But these two reporters, they go to them and they're on the football field and they're talking about whatever. But clearly one guy brings up something that the other guy had said to him off air. And the guy's like, I didn't want to talk about that on television, but okay. And that exact moment played out during this. Now, I want you to see if you can figure out what's going on here.
Like before he says, I didn't want to talk about
No. When we hear the whole thing, I want to see if you could figure out what they were talking about and why this was super inappropriate. Okay? Here it is. Here's the clip. Sorry, the audio is a little low.
Ian, are you okay? You were tackled? Are you okay?
I've been through a lot worse.
Listen, if Ian thinks he can survive in a Russian prison, which apparently he believes, a tackle from Nathaniel Hackett is the least of his problems.
That was not really for air, but sure.
James Palmer, just pull back the curtain on the conversation we had off the air during the commercial. We're happy that Ian...
Yeah, wonder what they were talking about, huh? They're talking off air about, like, probably the Brittany Griner thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And, I could survive in a Russian prison. No big deal. And then this guy brings it up. And
he does that long blink, like where his eyelids are closed for like 3 seconds, where it's, I did not want to share that.
Because he knows everybody's going to put together those puzzle pieces. And then the other guy's so absolutely clueless about it.
Kind of a douchey conversation.
Totally. Absolutely. That's why. And the timing is so atrocious. It's like the same day or week that Brittany Griner gets sentenced to 9 years in prison in Russia.
I can do it. I'm on the golf course.
And it makes it look like you're going, what is she, a whiny bitch? What's she talking about? Oh, I could serve time in a Russian prison. And the other guy's like, didn't want to talk about that on air, but...
If Ian thinks he can survive in a Russian prison, which apparently he believes...
You see his face like,
Both of their faces. Look at the guy on the left.
So you're going to do this, huh? All right. We're going to talk about...
Tackle from Nathaniel